Hello. I'm here. Uh, late again. I swear, my intention was not to be, but it kind of ended up that way. What happened was I took a nap before stream, as I do sometimes, and I had it set for like uh 15 minutes before stream, just about thereabouts, and I would have slept for like 75 minutes, I think. But I ended up sleeping for uh, about like 2 hours, I think. Yeah, I fell asleep around like 6:30, I think. And then yeah, 6:30. So that's 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay, so that's like 2.5 hours. I don't know. I'm still like half asleep. Not really, but like oh hi. I know who you are. Um what else was I gonna say? Yeah. So fully awakened now. And ready to do some stuff. I was thinking of playing Danganronpa. Um but yeah, I'll probably play that. I don't know if I'll do a shorter stream tonight since I was late, but maybe I'll I don't know. It depends. My left eye keeps winking. Alright, yeah. That's basically it. I okay. Let me get everything set up. Hydrate. That's high detective. I'm a little late, unfortunately. A little is an understatement, I think. I'm actually, I'd say I'm pretty late. Okay. Let's see if the button works. There we go. Hey, don't do that. Bad Fluffy. Alright, let me set up the other stuff too. Ooh, maybe let's see if I can do this in windowless mode. That'd be actually really beneficial, I think. So I wouldn't have to keep alt-tabbing. I'll do the hydrate redeem in a second. I need to finish setting this stuff up. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I'm still a bit all over the place today. I mean, it was a good idea to take a nap just so I wouldn't be like exhausted by the end of stream. But I also probably should have. Maybe I guess it depends on how sleep I am. I set like a bunch of unnecessary several alarms going after. I didn't think I'd have to do that, but I guess I didn't realize how tired I was. Cause I honestly have no memory of what's this one with a straw? I'll do this one. Click. This is not registering my click. Hello? There. Yeah, I didn't think I was that tired that I need to set up a bunch of alarms. But I had, like I said, I had no memory of even turning off the first one. But there was only one, so I like woke up and checked my phone. It was like 9:09. Right, hydrate, which is probably good. Good. Hopefully I stay hydrated, because like whenever I wake up from a nap, I'm usually extra like dehydrated. My mouth is usually pretty dry. Okay. Let me alt tab it one last time. And then do some settings. I don't remember where the settings tab is. Let's just I'll do it. Oh no, yeah, okay, you have to load in a game first. It just got quieter. I was wondering, I was like, why was it so loud when I opened it up? So I turned it down a little bit. As soon as I loaded in, it got quieter. Can not let you do like hold on. I guess they don't let you adjust the ratio or the stuff in game. Let me set that up real quick. Yeah, there's a config. Whenever I hit play, there's like a configuration tool, but yeah, I think I set up the configuration tool last time after stream because I didn't even know it existed. But by the time I set it up, I hadn't actually streamed Danganronpa yet in a bit, so I didn't see if it actually worked. Okay, this is better. As long as hopefully it's not too taxing on my computer to have it bordered, because I know it's better to have it full screen for processing reasons, but hopefully this works out just fine. ASMR stream sub goal? How about... That'd be kind of funny, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to do that. We could do different sub goals for like start stream 4 hours in advance, so there's like no way of me being late. By the one, oh yeah, oh shoot, Onion knows the name of that mic, but I know what you're talking about. The one with the ear on each side. How much? Those are probably really expensive. They look expensive. Sub goal. KP streams on time for 5 months in a row. Yeah, being late because you overslept is something is very new for me. I never thought I'd have to I'd run into that issue. Like sometimes I see on Twitter, it's like some other streamers, even VTubers in particular, they will be like, "Oh no, sorry, I'm late. I overslept." It's like, "Ha, I'm a PM streamer. I never would encounter that." I wonder what it must be like to oversleep and then be late to stream. And then I do it, so I experience it myself. I have to pick one person to hang out with. I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know where to look. I don't really care about this guy. Ah. I'll stand menacingly, just like I remember from other Danganronpa games. So I just think this says DBD. Oh yeah, on the little card. Here, I'll fix it real quick. This is not too bad, as long as but thank you for reminding me. Danganronpa 3. Keeping harmony. As long as the actually, let's do this. The actual extreme subject is the right one, then I think I'm doing okay. Hold on, it's like impossible to see from my third monitor. It looks like tiny scrolls. There we go. There. What a pain. This is the biggest pain ever. This is me realizing that nothing is going right. Why do I need to spend time with you? Well, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind. Spacing out. I don't have any presents. Is that it? I thought the hangout events work differently when dangan. Maybe they changed it a little bit. Ooh, I want to hang out with this dude.
I see, yes.
Wait, hold on. I have to see if I can get a present. Where's the shop in this game? I think it's in the main building. Just like Persona 5. Social link, just like Persona 5. Where's the... Here it is. I don't think I've been in this room before. It looks like a gift shop. I have 65 coins, okay. I'm just gonna keep going until I get something that that guy will like, because I have way more coins than I thought I did. Beret. What would an anthropologist like? Definitely not that. Oh, it lights up. I don't know what the lights mean, but... Oh yeah. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. While we were sleeping. It was 15 minutes before stream was the first alarm, and then I didn't think to set any after that. But also, it's kind of a weird feeling, like... Normally, when I'm late to stream for other, like, dumb reasons, like I'm bad at time management or whatever, it'll feel like, oh damn, I wish I was, like, better at managing my time or something, I don't know, something like that. But, I don't know, I feel like there's not really much I could have done. If like, I don't even remember waking up and turning off the first alarm. The one that's 7:45. Oh yeah. And I guess a good rule of thumb is always two. One like 5 minutes after the other. Otherwise I think you're like 90% more liable to just fall back asleep and turn it off. Okay, that's good. I wish you could do like a multi. Oh my god, why are you standing right there? Was she always standing right there? Why did it put me so close to her? Okay, we'll hang out with her because she was literally right there. Feels like we were just given our ultimate talents on a whim. Now we're in this lousy situation. Being an ultimate sucks. Yeah, she's in a good mood. Don't know why I'm complaining to you. You're stuck here too. If there's time to complain, I'd rather spend it being productive. Spend time searching around the school for clues with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. For present? Yeah! What would she like? She's the ultimate child caretaker. So... But their ultimate status doesn't always correlate to like what they like either. Jelly balls? Let's do this one. Maybe. Okay, this one I definitely know I can give to, but... Yeah, I'll give her this. I don't know, maybe she'll like it. It solves problems. It's a metal wheel that solves problems. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I guess she didn't like it. I did think about it. I thought about it pretty hard, but I guess you don't like it anyway. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
So,
As you can see, Monica had a little too much honey.
I see.
He was really happy about Daddy's return. Let's play darts. One of them can be the dartboard. Let's go bowling. One of them can be the ball.
Yeah, but...
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. What, it's already that late? Then we should get to bed soon.
Bedtimer sign!
Great. That's right, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little while longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. It's gotta be handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strongmen would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestler groups. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Thanks, Monokuma.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
This is an announcement!
It is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Jeez, Monica could really drink too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping?
Ah,
Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
So long, farewell!
Someone must die. Yuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing? Should we start preparing? Preparing then? I'm getting worried. Shuichi, perfect timing. Shuichi, I want to ask you something. But as soon as I answer the door.
Monokuma's on the scene!
Too bad, it's me.
Wow, wow, wow.
It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want?
Hey,
I figured I'd come to let you know that some of our research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody.
Stop it.
A murderous melody? What are you even talking about?
And another thing.
So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
No, of course not. Slam the door in Monikuma's face with all my might.
Aw.
Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying.
Jeez.
Jeez, enough already. You're bothering me. I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi. Sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Huh?
Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be good to a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. We don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
I see.
That's a really good idea. But do you know how to modify a camera?
That's...
Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu. The ultimate inventor could help us. Oh yeah, that's true.
But...
She's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her all by myself.
That's right.
Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it? As in, Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think. Miyu is the imposter. No, that can't be. Miyu Irumu. Hello, Kyo. Morning, Kyo.
Oh.
Good morning, Kaede, Shuichi. Have you come for breakfast? If so, Kurumi said she would make anything you ask, so why not just do that? But I'd feel bad if I made her serve me.
I see, yes.
I had the same thought, so I declined. But it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone regardless.
I see.
Kurumi really likes taking care of people. It's not something you can describe in such simple language. Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come tomorrow, she does not so much as flinch. This too is beautiful. Rationality, poise, even in the face of certain looming death. Yeah, it is exactly as I surmised. I can bear witness to the beauty of humanity here. So true, Korekio. I like him. He's... Why is her hair so long? Like, it's weird. It looks like she has like tendrils every time I look at her. Wait, I kind of want to see... Oh. Yeah, hold on. Miyu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. Okay, I gotta talk to her first.
Hey.
Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaie, what do you and your pathetic tits want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something.
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see. Bitch!
My answer is no.
Huh? You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Gonna slap her? What the? Oh, she's just
Please,
begging.
you. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Kaede.
Shuichi?
Oh god.
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Miyu. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Miyu. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat? Fine, I'll do it, okay?
Completely annihilated.
Really?
The puppy dog ice technique has won. I grasped Miyu's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab is in the my research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy? Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Interesting. You wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown off balance. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then
To go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away.
Then
Seems like the kind of girl to change her mind suddenly. Yeah. I don't know. I think we broke her. Oh, she left. I was gonna ask her what she wanted to say. They always have something to say if they're standing there. Otherwise they vanish. You said it was in the gardens? Oh, the warehouse. You have to get the warehouse right. I don't remember where that is. Is it this one? Yeah. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
that's
Ah, don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Guess I'll just stand around here. A remote control helicopter. What's this doing in a school warehouse? There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. Picked one up to see if it was heavy as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them,
Well,
yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and spare vest, so there's lots of room inside.
then
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind to persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exosols to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaede? Is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Moment of weakness from Kaede.
then
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the
I
courtyard.
see.
Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Yeah, even I don't know what that is. Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? Seems alright, doesn't it? Oh, everyone's out here.
Come on, come on.
Good morning to you both. Spending time together again. I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. So she was holding it in. What do you mean? Doesn't each room have its own bathroom? Kaede, say something to her. Huh? What's going on? Angie's trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense.
But...
Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Are you saying Himiko, of all people, believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe.
It'll be okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom.
What is this?
Shut up about Atua. Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation.
Huh?
You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake!
The only thing I believe in is Aikido.
I see.
What about you, Himiko?
Because I'm a mage.
I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see.
Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But...
And the non-believers always come around eventually.
So divine!
Because Atua is always with me. How divine! Why, you... I will not be deceived by your words. Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
Believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. That's your reason?
It's Neo-Aikido!
You should believe in Aikido over Atua.
What a pain.
Remember Danganronpa, not Danganronpa, Dead by Daylight, the Danganronpa perk pack? One of the perks has Himiko and Tenko together. So I guess they're like friends. What is this door? Looks like a castle. What does that say? I feel like this protrusion is related to the big door since it's right next to it. But I don't know how they're related. Looks like a castle gate. What's past here? Oh, it's like in the dome, technically. So I guess it's just like a different area. Kokichi stands so ominously over here.
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miu's lab. I saw Miu run over there earlier. He was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Well, thanks for pointing it out. What the hell? Oh, it's over there. Just pushing stuff around, I guess. Just give her the cameras and sensors before she gets in a bad mood. Alright, let's go to Miu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Was this not it? I guess... oh, yeah, this is probably it. Techno building. Ultimate Inventor Lab. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Whoa, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all!
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then...
Ah, here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera should be triggered by the security sensor. Are you gonna oversleep a stream that is supposed to start at 8 PM? I took a nap. I got home from work and I took a nap. And then... I set an alarm at 7:45 PM. And then I woke up and checked my phone. And I feel like I just felt it. I felt it in my bones. That I had stopped till I checked my phone. It was like 9:09. But I guess I should have set like multiple alarms, not just one. My bones are dumb. Evidently. They're not good at keeping track of time, apparently. This happens to me all the time, though. I oversleep. Like, I have no memory of turning the alarm off, either. But, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This can be like a... I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but, yeah, worst comes to worst. This was a shorter stream all along. I just, I back-ended it. I cut off the front part. I'm pretty good at conveniently waking up when I need to, which I'm grateful for. I wish I could do that. If I could wake up, like, with one alarm or with no alarms, then I would be set for life. Love back-ending things. Nice. Bro, let's go. I love this game. I know you do. And look, I'm playing it, see? You can stop annoying me. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
That's...
Going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way, we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
No. This is like the first trial? Yeah, they have a time limit because nobody was doing anything. Monaco was like, okay, well, in 2 days at 10 p.m., if nobody kills somebody, then you all get murdered by our giant robots. So, have fun. So they're trying to, Shuichi found a, like a secret Monokuma door behind a bookcase. And there's like a card detector, so they're trying to find who, like, the imposter is, basically, before the time limit. Actually, I don't know what that's gonna solve, but... No, yeah, no one's died yet, but someone's probably gonna die soon. Event! Imposter! Yeah, basically. It's just a large vent, and they're trying to see who goes in the vent with a camera. And they're trying to get Miyu, who's like the ultimate inventor, to build a camera with motion sensors for them.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish it in time. With that bold declaration, Mew slammed the door in our faces. Yeah, they figure... Oh, it was an army of Monokumas, I think. That's what what's gonna tear everyone to shreds. So Shuichi thinks there's a machine behind the door that can, like, create the Monokumas. You just have to press a button for some reason. So he wants to catch whoever goes inside that door to, like, create the Monokumas. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us?
Then...
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for me to finish. Kaede, what's wrong? No. Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh? What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. Look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Shuichi's got a crush. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. No, it hasn't started yet. What? Oh, are you talking about the trial? Yeah, the trial isn't, like, started because no one's technically died yet. Time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. Need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Like hang out with my buds. Becoming friends. Here, Shadowrod, if you're ever here and there's a person that I hang out with, you need to tell me what gift to give them, because I gave the red quiet girl, I forgot her name, the ultimate child caregiver, like a metal whale that answers questions, and she didn't like it. She was like, giving gifts is cool, but you should really think about what you give before you give something to someone. I'm like, okay. Sorry. It's 2B. Well, let me see who else is out here. I want to hang out with the anthropology guy, but I don't know where he is or if he's out here. Someone's over here. Oh, there you are. Just who I was looking for.
Oh,
May I help you? Yes.
well then.
Then, may I listen to some music in your lab? Well, I haven't even gone to the Kaide's lab yet. I spent some time talking about music with Kyo. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Detective Korekio present? Yes. Okay, what would he like? What's like human experience? You can choose to spend time with Kyo? What do you mean? Are you joking? What? You know this, right? Nasty? Oh, I chose to spend time with Kyo. Oh, yeah, no. You don't like Kyo? I think he's funny. Regardless of whether it's hit by a kick from a sickly child or a punch from a superhuman adult, this punching bag will always break on the third hit. Sounds awful. Okay, well, what would Kyo like from what I have? Any of these things? Maybe this one? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he's like a terrible person or anything. I just know from him like talking. I think he's funny. Blanket that completely defend you from the cold, like closing off and closing off any gaps around your neck, hands, and feet. I'll give him this thing. I think he'll maybe like it, maybe, or he'll hate it. I don't know.
I am pleased.
I may have this. Much appreciated. You enjoy giving gifts. Perhaps we can discuss cultural gift-giving practices.
Listen.
So, Kaede, you are the ultimate pianist, correct?
What's the matter?
Yeah? What about it?
No.
Well, music is an important aspect of anthropology.
I see.
Oh, that's true. Like folk music.
Oh.
The kind of folk music you're likely imagining is different from my field of study, though. It's different?
Do you understand?
When you think of Japanese folk music, what comes to your mind? I guess Japanese court music, like the koto or the flute, music they play during New Year's.
I see, yes.
Correct, in that those are examples of traditional cultural music of Japan. However, what I research is music created through people's daily lives. What do you mean?
Let's see.
How to put it? It's a complicated distinction, I admit. It's music that was not crafted by the hands of specialists, such as musicians.
You see.
Nursery rhymes, lullabies, songs passed down through generations of mothers. Traditions and events expressed in song, such as a song to remember a disaster. Yes, things like that. I see. I kinda get what you mean.
Listen.
There are many nursery rhymes and children's games whose meanings have been forgotten. That meaning is what anthropologists chase. I can tell you about one if you'd like. I don't want to hear it. Sounds scary. Let's do this one. Kagome terrifies me.
I see, yes.
Ah, yes. It has a great many different interpretations. It can be scary or tragic. And according to one interpretation, it points to the hidden treasure of the Tokugawa family.
Huh?
A hidden treasure? I didn't know that. I wonder if that's true.
Let's see.
I cannot say for certain if it is the truth, nor can anyone else. But the idea that a certain truth is sealed away in the lyrics of a song is intriguing.
I see.
I never would have thought you'd study children's rhymes, nursery rhymes of all things.
Well,
It shows just how intertwined music has become with our daily lives.
That's right.
Yeah, it just means music has always been with humanity, even way back then. Such words may seem simple, yet they have such profound meaning behind them. Nice, I got a friendship fragment. Let's go. Wait, why didn't you like Kyo? Unless there's a spoiler. I don't know, he just seems like a funny anthropologist guy. Doing his anthropology thing. My time won't start for a while, so I guess I'll see what everyone else is doing. Alright, who else? me get a quick drink of water. Oh, Kibo. My throat is still like dry from taking a nap. Taking a nap without fail every time I take a nap longer than like 30 minutes, it like physically dries me out. I don't know if that's normal. Well, I guess yeah, that's normal. Cause like sleep dehydrates you. So it's such a great thing. I already hang out with Himiko, but I didn't give her a present, so nothing happened. Damn, she keeps showing. She's like showing up at every time I've walked through this area, but is there an easier way to look at like a map of everybody so I kind of like know who I can hang out with? I'm going to. No shoes again. I'll hang out with her because I didn't get the present from last time, but the time limit's tomorrow night. Maybe we should kill the robot? That's just a joke, right? Just spend time with Himiko. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get more gifts from the shop. Is there like a magic gift, maybe? Workout clothes? No. Sewing kit. Feelings of ham? What? I have like 3 of those Japanese doll wigs. Nice. Sugar. Just a plate of sugar is a gift. Splatoon. Was that Splatoon Vogue? Did I read that right? Alright, I feel like I have a lot of the same things, and none of which I think anybody would like. Any of these people would like. That's the thing, a lot of the gifts for like these friendship events or whatever, a lot of them I feel don't even like make sense sometimes. Like when I'm looking at a guy, especially from like the last games. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Killing is too much of a pain. How do things end up like this? Spent some time trying to encourage a sighing Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Let's give Himiko a present. Alright, a lot of these are just Weathercock of Barcelos. Oh, maybe I think Kia would like that one actually. Did it say Splatoon? The teen magazine featuring many models just enjoying their summer. This magazine is for kids, not squids. I keep forgetting when this game came out. I'll give her these. Is this food? Oh no, these are like Orbeez or whatever. I'll give her... actually, maybe these, because she's like a magician. And she has like birds.
Oh.
Oh, this is it. The item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat.
Jeez.
Nice, it worked. Hey, Himiko, I have something I need to tell you. No, I'm not listening. You answered me, so you must be listening already. Yeah. Jeez. She's been like this from the start. Extremely lazy to the point of being troubling.
Hey.
Hey, if you keep being this lazy, you'll miss out on all the fun stuff in life. I don't need fun stuff. I just want to not do anything my whole life.
Jeez.
You can't call that living. I'm not saying you should go overboard, but at least try to hide your laziness in public. Yeah, that's a pain. It's no use. I need to suggest something or else she won't move. Your character seems like a bitch. She's just like the overly enthusiastic girl boss character. Right? I think that's her, like, her stereotype. This girl clearly just has depression and she's attacking her. Yeah. It's like, yeah, please leave me alone. She's like, no, you have to go do something. Let's see, what do you think? Is she like, I think it's either the first one or the third one. Maybe a game?
Hey.
Let's play a game in the game room. Therapist loves to tell people to go for walks. Okay, so a good thing I didn't choose that one. Yeah. A game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw a billiard table in there. So let's try that. I've never done that.
You know?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll teach you the rules.
What a pain.
Memorizing rules is a pain. Jeez, she would say that. Yeah, even talking's a pain. How have you lived your life up until now?
It's magic.
With magic, of course. All problems can be solved with magic. Then, can you use your magic to get us out of here?
No.
Well, the tides still aren't right. It's such a shame, but my magic can't help us for a while. Wish these games would let you kill people like Among Us? Maybe if there was like an alternate killer perspective. That's basically what happens.
Jeez.
This is a long text version of Among Us. What does the tide have to do with magic? Stop referencing Among Us. After parting ways with Himiko, who was too lazy to move, I returned to my room. Was that that was the second person I talked to. I remember Among Us, where all characters are the Moguses. I feel like that would be so much more boring.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
One of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Whee. Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I can understand everything. Look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. None. Onion, none. That answers your question. Monokid seems really out of it. Is that what happens when you drink too much honey?
Bedtimer sign.
You have to trial the imposter Mogus, please no. That wasn't a satisfactory answer, Uwu. Well, unfortunately, not all things are satisfying in life. And that's just like a fact of life. This is the lesson we learned from Himiko. Sometimes life is just boring. It won't be our last lifetime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy. They might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. I love the mono music voices. Like the ones that play during the theater.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
The one on the right's been like drunk for the past 3 days.
It is now 8 a.m.
And now he's shuddering. Wake up, bastards. It's 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Today's the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you could be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell? The square is its square, and you 16 are the triangle who triangle circle to leave square and come circle as the triangle's square humans.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mana Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long. Farewell.
Ever since my brother died, I've been thinking about, are you okay? Are you malfunctioning also? The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed.
All right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Alright, time to see who the imposter really is. Whoop, whoop. Shuichi! Huh? No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Uh-oh, time's stunning out. That it is! Shadowrun, that it is. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Ah,
Kaede, good morning.
Jeez.
You finally came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Oh, you're just going to the bathroom. Ah, Shuichi. I get it. My man, Shuichi. Are you ready then? We have to get to the we have to get the cameras from you, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Alright, Shuichi. It's time to catch the imposter. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh god. Hi, guys!
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me?
Jeez.
What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True.
But
You two get along so well. I was hoping you'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken.
In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah.
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. Fighting? In the dining hall?
Shuichi.
Shuichi, can you go get this stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
leave it to me.
I thought she had a... You see that hair clip above her right eye? I thought it was the Among Us character for a second. There is no escape. Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who though, and why? Meow. Meow. Fight.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive. Even if it's just one more.
That's a shame.
Ryoma started talking crazy. We didn't know what to do. Kaede, listen to him. Hold on. His suggestion. Perhaps you should hear it as well. Look at him, he's just standing there. So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? No, hold on a minute.
Kill me.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You won't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. Don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way. We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. We've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
however,
This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? You've got a better idea? I'd love to hear it. Well, actually, wait. Doesn't the person who murders Ryoma get to run away and everyone else dies? I feel like that's... I mean, I guess it's one other person, but... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game.
I've made my decision.
I've already decided.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
well, yeah.
Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Ben.
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? Why is this, what the fuck? He's getting like evil.
what?
Unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that,
Got it.
I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Huh?
What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea... Ah! Hydrate. Yes. Even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy success, Rantaro.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Oh, that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations,
Actually,
I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said really affected me.
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. He looks cool as fuck. Which one? Rantaro or Kia? Anyone die yet? No. They were deliberating on killing Ryoma. But Rantaro defused the situation. Anthropology. Yeah, I like Kyo. He's interesting. I want to know what it is. We don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. You should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right?
I shall observe.
Your beauty, as you all accept that the end is upon you. Good for him. I mean, maybe he's not like the most normal person, but he's not like he hasn't done anything horrible yet. Now I'm just gonna be looking for flaws the whole time. What have you done, Shadow Rod? 9.
What happened?
Kaede! Something happened? Going to see Rantaro walk by. His face looks scary. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do that.
Fight? Where? Going to go stop them.
No.
No, it's fine now, so you don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Going to not where he needed most.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kurumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh, going
Really?
To see.
Then Gonta also go to dining hall. You hate Gonta? He's so simple and nice. He just loves bugs. And is Tarzan. Is his Tal having bad grammar? No, he went to go fuck, what was it? I think he went to go do something in the woods, but he got lost and like lived there forever and was like raised by wolves or something. He was like he lived in the wild. I don't remember his exact backstory. Maybe Shadow Rod knows, but it's something like that. Good morning, Kaede. Morning.
Hey.
So earlier I saw Shuichi.
Huh?
What? I saw Shuichi come out of Miyu's research lab.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this,
Do you want to try?
you'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. The time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? He got brain damage in the woods. His Broca's area was damaged. Maybe he got hit by a log or something. This one, right? Classroom by the stairs to the basement. I guess he just never learned proper language from an instructor. So
Shuichi.
sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
It's all right. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
They're completely silent. This is perfect.
Well,
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. Do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But...
We need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications.
then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
Tell me about this classroom?
Is that alright?
Yeah, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up our cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement, with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Nice plan, Shuichi.
Hey!
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Oh, are you gonna tell me? I'll just slap some chairs out of the way. Yeah. Give me coins.
Hey,
It's because of something that's only here. What? Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for it. Blackboard? What am I... Shuichi. Shuichi is the only thing that's here that's not a window? Wait, what else? I can't even turn. Could you give me a hint, Shuichi? I'm confused.
hey,
Yeah, what else is here? Oh, air vent! Vent! Is this a vent?
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After she told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
Well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember,
It smells musty. Musty books. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
An vent in a classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. Kokichi summon. Bring him. He'll show up soon. Actually, I haven't seen him since the day we went to Miyu's lab. He was just standing there, menacingly. I don't think I could fit through here. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a perfect spot to keep a lookout.
then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Finally, it's time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Alright, Shuichi. Shuichi, forgot your last name.
Hey,
So where do you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place a security sensor in the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
Okay.
yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember,
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
How about over there?
Hey,
Did you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through?
that's...
I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more, just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. I think there's a giant ladder right here. Oh, I can probably use the ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine.
I like the tall Shuichi perspective. He looks so tiny. Looks like Beetlejuice.
By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Look at her face. Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
This perspective is so weird.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked
So
inside.
how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
It looks like it's only big enough for like 2 of her hands.
I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
Ryoma could probably fit through. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg's machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Then,
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books, so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of that bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
but
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. Or I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for the camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Let's do it. I climbed to the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
All right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Hey,
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Oh my god. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
wait!
Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I got distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there's too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. And I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books, like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If you put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that all right?
So, about the places to put the cameras. We decide to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the movement the mastermind moves, the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We're gonna place the other 2 cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then,
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
hey,
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. Just being extremely careful with this. Well, I guess that makes sense. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Clown.
Hmm.
Why, did I do something wrong? Now, no matter which entrance they use, the master will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensors will detect that. And signal this receiver.
Mm-hmm.
And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. They've like, explained this to me 7 times, I feel. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It will definitely work.
Then...
Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on.
I see.
Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library.
Mm-hmm.
Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. You're right. He says that a lot. That exact time. You're right. Alright. Operation Catch Among Us begins. It's orange in here now. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see everyone going to the basement. Kaede? About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
You hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
Guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Not the blackboard. Shuichi Saihara.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I
didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day, I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. Though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if, it was really a good thing that I solved the case.
The look on his face when we caught him. I can still see it even now.
He looks a little angry.
He stared at me. Like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Damn. I guess that's just justice, though.
That's
mean-
not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what the detectives do, right?
You're right.
Alright. I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault. And I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes. The hatred. The way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. Ever seen him without that hat? He's weird. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Nice.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Oh, damn it.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
I was hoping she would pronounce it differently.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
I feel feeling someone in the game is gonna die soon in the game, and I've never played the game. You'd be right that someone is gonna die soon.
With you by my side,
Not sure who, but
I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you.
I have
So
confidence.
you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
That's a promise. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
But what are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aww.
Jeez. I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I love seeing the expression people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. I hope they do. I'm ready for death. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game,
right?
so we can smile with everyone else. Poor Kaede. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly, the moment arrived.
Huh?
What is this weird music? Is it coming from the monitor?
Could it be...
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us?
Ah!
Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? I focus my attention on the hallway. I hear a group of boys and girls talking. I try my best to listen while I peer through the gap of the classroom door. So 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. Look, they're all just like moving in the same direction. They look like they're robots.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continue to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? And Taro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Kimiko, and Rentaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go down to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay here and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Because you're the only one in the classroom now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
Jeez! I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom and started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body, the anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I came to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede? Why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
In 1 hour, everyone dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the Mastermind will make their moves soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the Mastermind will go to the library. Then suddenly... Oh, then it happens so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver!
That's it.
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi spurred out of the classroom with the determination of the true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the Mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right!
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The Mastermind is in the library. Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now, we'll need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing
Are
game.
you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to throw to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the door. I'm opening it. With the unveiling of the Mastermind so close to hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing, but there was no sign of the Mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the Mastermind? We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase, and then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Uh-oh, I see blood. Oh, the shot footballs. What? Damn, bro. Rentaro, no! And we never figured out his talent. Rentaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. So my background didn't give much away, huh? No, you're actually this yeah, one of your backgrounds. No, but this time it was actually your profile picture. I was confused because you had Rentaro for the longest time.
Rentaro?
I thought he was gonna be important.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
What's going on? Hold on. Rentaro, no. I didn't even learn what your ability was. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
I think he cool, but nah, he die. What happened? Gonja here scream. Uh-huh.
Ah!
Blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How could you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And... the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
He sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, I'm glad!
Damn. I feel like I should be more sad about this. I mean, I didn't really get to know Rantaro that much. He was still cool though. Hi, Salty. I don't even know what that's supposed to say. What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Huh? By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination! Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, the killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But... The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
His style fire for real. He had the drip and he had to die for it too. That's insane. Who died? Rantaro. You can see his corpse right there. Rantaro Amami. Shuichi, what is this? What does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
The boring guy? Oh, I thought he was more like the cool guy, but I don't know, I guess we didn't know that much about him. But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi?
Ah,
The pictures! We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
oh no!
Rantaro? But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean... I was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
Kokichi is melting. Toriyama, please. He was about to die. He's a fucking uncle. No! He's the ultimate tennis master, though. Who's gonna win the Open? Yeah, he wanted to sacrifice his life at first, but Rantaro convinced him not to. So, can someone explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rentaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rentaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn!
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'm friggin' punch you in the orbit. Period, queen. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Oh god. Not these guys.
It's getting interesting.
Or send him off with the hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols.
Glory.
Ugh, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw it in a wedding every now and then. But funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations. Will the black kid who's about to graduate please raise their hand? Oh god, is someone actually gonna... What the... No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the black kid has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Will the real black kid please stand up? Hmm? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The black kid has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho!
I will give the blackened what they want and hold the class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
it's getting interesting.
Hold on!
Wait. What the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the blackened will be punished, but if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery. Brain and knee. Then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
thrills, chills, kills!
Before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigations ourselves, too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good! This is just like Drag Race? True! Except RuPaul is small and a bear and has 5 mini RuPauls around. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth! the RuPauloids. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell!
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live, at least. Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
The last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben.
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga. It was Rome. I have nothing backing this claim, but he should be executed. They should have you at the class
Do
trial.
you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around!
That's not the problem here.
On your knees!
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
True. So true, Gonta. Ahaha, everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. Slay Kokishi fun lines. Yeah, he had the Technicolor lines. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of all of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. I'm good to hear the murders, the investigation song. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls can give birth to them.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. He'll work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Whew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. Where's my mouse? Huh. I set it to bordered windowless, so sometimes my mouse goes off of the window and I realize because I can't click on anything. But I can't see the mouse either, so I have to like move it around a bit. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this, so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do this. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this cross trial to protect everyone. Alright, investigation time. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm glad.
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you a wonderful present.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. What is that face?
Dun, 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 dun.
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. The Makuma note. Could it be the death?
Yeah.
Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blacken, because that would ruin the class trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim? I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjugated to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. That's gotta hurt. Actually, maybe not, since it was immediate. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? If Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who was?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. Discovered Rentaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you use the cameras to modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
Why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
But
If there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit could be in the pictures, or should be in the pictures. It'll be cased closed.
Then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now, we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything else my maid can't do?
Leave it to me!
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it'll be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Give those back.
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. But wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monofini left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
There she goes! No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless.
um,
It'd probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you could trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that alright?
It's alright with you. Could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so... I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get this started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? You're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
It was- Defaulting to just doing like a Ben Shapiro voice for Kiba. He says logic too much, I can't not. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll all be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Despair searching. Ah, so this is the theme. Pretty laid back. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. That was a kind of a bop, though.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Kinda sounds like a jazz version of the second one.
Trashy skank.
The second investigation theme. Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
It was a prone. We'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting a dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miiruma. It's a drone.
A drone.
I told you that's a drone.
She's stupid.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
It's pretty smart.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Still pretty cool, I think. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You should be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Just shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Damn, Kaede. Girl boss. Hey, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw that moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that even happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal a hidden door.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Ooh, bookcase, okay. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see. We lean in to get a closer look at the gap with the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
you're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who the one who was moving the bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. No comment from Shuichi. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. If it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase was opened. He moved away from the hidden door, to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Antaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Ah, right. I know we need to examine this body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes. For now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. Told you I would support you, after all. How could you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourselves together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with that we know now, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? A blaze shot put balls on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. Just blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
That shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. Not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have just told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Oh, zoomed in.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. Shuichi, my hero. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. I have to continue this investigation. We gotta find the mastermind.
But...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not have stepped forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
How to explain why they would forego their survival in favor of the class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something that mastermind would do.
Then...
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Sure. Oh, he's just over here in the corner. Well, you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Ooh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
You're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
With things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Pretty wise, Ryoma. Do we look at the cameras, or is that everything in here? I'm missing something. Wait, I already looked at that.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine. Won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi. So books are crammed in. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. The vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it.
okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
You think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Moving ladder, I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I think that's everything, right? These are doors. It's our front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here, with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures of the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear. Guess all we can do is wait. Kaide, I think we've investigated the entire library now. Ah, hydrate. Hi, Poopy. And posture check. Alright. How's stream? It's good. I started off pretty late because I overslept. I took a nap and I set a timer for like 15 minutes before stream, but I apparently turned off the alarm and went back to sleep for another like hour after that, which I honestly have no memory of, but definitely happened at some point because it was turned off completely. If only I had those. Was the nap good? It was. Oh yeah, it was good. at least that was good, right? It's good that it was well worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, if I slept this long and like woke up on my own, then I'm probably like well rested, right? More well rested than I would have been if I had woken up earlier. That's the silver lining, right? It's funny. I've never overslept for a stream because I'm like a PM streamer, right? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to oversleep for a stream, but now I can add that to my list of ways I've been late to stream. But yeah, it's been good. I had to deal with a little bit of stuff at the beginning of stream too, because I wanted to like start stream as soon as possible, so I didn't really set up that much stuff. I mean, I set up some stuff, but I guess I could have done a little more, so I had to like configure some stuff before I started stream as well. But we still don't know anything about it. We just still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame where Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Can't really talk to Rentaro. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
I'm in the trial yet? This is the investigation phase. Now let's head to the game room. Finally done with the library. Gamers. Anybody gaming in here? Or just these two? Or just her? I guess he came with me. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Hmm.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede. Or you'll lose, got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. You just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But...
Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. It does sound like something Kaito would do though.
But
why do you have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just coincidence? What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was. At first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account. Thanks, Maki. For your account.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be...
Kaede. Have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Wow, Kaede, you seriously haven't even been in the AV room yet? What a loser. This is a nice room, though.
Wait!
Wait! Go to not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Going to no, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your question's the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Please.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here all alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he's not smart.
Bugs are.
Ah! Hydrate. Not the culprit. Detective PP, you have to figure out this case. While I drink the water. You have to help Shuichi. He doesn't feel confident in his detective skills. BP on the case. So going to in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with might. Or with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
Gotta get my spyglass. But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl. Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
He's about to bust out of his suit. Please, sir, we need to get him a bigger size. You probably can't see, but he's also not wearing any shoes. He's like the Tarzan trope. He grew up in the wild. I think it was raised by wolves, or maybe bugs. I don't remember. Swole big boy. Kimiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really? Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? There's no
true.
shot. It's the no. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Gonta Gokuhara.
Gonta.
Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really?
Why?
No one believed Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. His one true goal. He has three main goals. Three main things. 1. Protect everybody. 2. Become gentleman. 3. Protect bugs. Poor Gonta, yeah. Gonta gets the short end of the stick a lot. Nobody likes Gonta, I feel. He just misunderstood. Peace. I can't believe that happened right next to the door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's naturally you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe!
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch in the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When do you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That reminds me of Shikamaru? Who's that from? Oh god, piece of media I haven't indulged in. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm that what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
Right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Do you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantara's dead body. That's just about how it went. You didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Ah, don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate me until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Alright, Kaito. His own way. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Corruption. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. So, damn, this setup pretty fire, but that's not important.
That's
Projector is turned off. If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. You're so quirky, Shuichi. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
The sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I'd suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Go to never do that.
Going to not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved for in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. True. Well, Gonta has nice things to say. And
What's the
Himiko's...
matter?
Himiko.
No.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Wait, what? It's not gonna tell me? I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's just out there some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We're almost done with the investigation. Just need to ask. Where were you at the time of the murder? Where is everybody else? Hopefully they're in the hallway. Yeah, they're all just chilling here. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male.
I will.
Alpha Abomination, thank you for the raid. L. Thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm a dangan. Suspicious. Yeah, who do I think I did it as of right now? Honestly, there's like no clues pointing at anyone, but if I had to just like throw out a wild guess, like Ryoma suggested, I would say oh fuck. Your model is awesome. Oh, thank you. E. Damn, I honestly have no idea. I'm gonna say fuck, I honestly, yeah, I have no idea. No one has like any suspicious things to it. It would just be me picking like somebody like random that I don't know. That's what they want you to think, maybe. Let's put it this way: I haven't picked up on anything suspicious. They've all just been like, "Oh, I just going about my day," and then suddenly, I don't think it. Let me think who it's not. I don't think it's Maki. I don't think it's Gonta. I don't think it's Himiko.
Poggers!
Buggers. Maybe not Tenko. I don't know. I don't know about Kaito. Yeah, I changed it after you said. See, I remembered. Actually, I didn't change it. I think I put 2. Not to mention, he's also male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. Yeah. I've been attacked. Someone, that's the murder weapon. The blackened, whoever just tried to kill me. The bears. Was it a lot of bears? I have the preview off so I can't see. I love the bears.
Degenerate male.
Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Okay, maybe it's also Angie. I don't trust Angie. Actually, because I don't trust Angie, it can't be Angie. I've like decided. Hydrate. That's how you do it with these games. It's like whoever is the most obvious, it's never them. And then whoever is the least obvious, it's usually not them either. It's just like the in-betweens.
Listen up.
Like Angie, for example, Angie's too suspicious, and Gonta's too not suspicious. So it's like neither of them. It's someone in the middle. Or if they anticipate your line of thinking and actually is the most obvious, though, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't feel. And it's just not. I mean, it would be. Nair Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I mean, it would be unsuspected, I guess, because I assumed it wouldn't be easy to assume, but I don't know if I would feel the same amount of, oh, I can't believe it was that person. I would feel more like, oh, okay. Actually said my name correct? Nice. I'm glad. I always wonder if I say people's names correct when they come in. For some reason, I sometimes read right to left too. Just because my eye starts at like the message probably and not the name. Said you're right too. I think I said Elven Abomination first, but then I grinded it back and said L. But yeah, I always wonder, especially people with numbers in their names. I don't know if they want me to read the numbers as well. What was I saying? You can call me L. Alright, L. But yeah, if that's I feel like they always get you with the in between people. That's where it's the most interesting. So I'm so not used to people pronouncing it right because it's French. It's French. François. Baguette. Sorry. I should put a baguette as an throwable item. It has to be low poly so it doesn't like take too much processing power, but we agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
That's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. What is that? She makes that face. It's so weird. I don't know what it's supposed to convey. I guess like pure anger. Maybe for Tenko, the girl boss. Tenko.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Sounds like a cult. Oh, there's more people, like, away from here? Please don't go too far, everybody. I want to run across the entire school to find everybody to talk to. Kokichi, why are you so far? Okay, so, like, for example, it's definitely not Kokichi, because he's too suspicious.
Oh?
Investigation together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? How much longer till the trial? I'm pretty sure we investigated all, like, the murder scenes. I think we just have to talk to the people, get their alibis, and, information. Yeah? Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be
Is
suspicious.
that alright?
Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
how exciting!
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? Seems like he is. My main man Kokichi. Who else to talk to? I don't see any more circles. The right people outside though? Oh yeah, but for Nair Dragon, I was thinking. The reason why I said it with the I just thought of Gnome, like cause Gnome is like the G in the end, and saying Nair Dragon just does not sound right. I don't know why that would be anyone's first thought. Or maybe G Nair Dragon. Maybe that would like, but there's no capitalization after the end. I don't know. Okay, so I guess we don't go outside. That's how it's supposed to be. Most people skip my name and just call me Dragon. That's not even that long though. I feel like it'd be easier to shorten like longer names. Maybe like ones with numbers though. I don't know. Maybe if they've already known you, they just are you saying they just cut to the dragon? The first time they see it, at least. Ah, yeah, that's a little different, I guess. Sorry, I did not read whatever the door had to say to me. Oh, it's just here. So where is everybody else? Okay. I only see like there's only 2 people out here. Oh wait, oh the stock room, the warehouse with the shot put. That's where. Shout out to Neurodivergence Me for when they managed to focus for 3 hours. I did that. Nice job. That's a poggers moment. I'm also pretty bad at focusing, but that's just because I procrastinate a lot, and I just don't feel like starting some things. It's a motivation issue for me. But nice. 3 hours is like a lot. Like the average time is like what is it, like 20 minutes before human time span leaves usually, without like a few breaks. Okay, the classroom. Hey, that's where we gotta go. The classroom. There's a lot of people in here. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside the classroom, right?
Yeah.
From here, we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for the basement to see what was happening. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that event? Or vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why I kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here in the lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak to the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Obligatory sus joke here. Oh, you don't even know. We've been going at it
Thank you
for
very
like the
much.
entire time. The amount of times we've said Among Us, and the fact that this vent is here, and the fact that we were looking for an imposter before the class trial began. I mean, there's no getting around it. It's like it's a murder mystery, so it's been tainted by Among Us. Look, even Kaide's hair clip, if you see it right above her right eye, it looks like the Among Us guy. There's literally no escape. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. If it is necessary, so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I actually did not think that one through. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Not sus, there's no such thing as Among Us. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How do you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. Himana Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. Digging up is the Among Us anime. Honestly, probably the truest statement that's been said here. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She should have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. I don't think that happened, but... Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. I guess it is possible. If she's like the ultimate cosplayer, her would be like the best. It would probably be like seamless, right? It's kind of scary. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on the lookout with the classroom that connects with this vent. Oh, can I leave? Oh no, damn it. Do you have something to say, Shuichi?
Is that alright?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. Did we not just do that? Smack some chairs.
Hey,
Hey Kiba, what were you doing and where what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
huh?
That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Okay, Kibo.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Samugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
You don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Wait, now what? Have we not talked to everyone? I guess we gotta ask. Oh, we gotta ask Sumugi about what she was doing in the bathroom. In the bathroom. She's center screen now, ready for questioning.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. Grab the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and begin to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone. Crab be bad, thank you for the follow. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
So sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably just have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. What's happening? Somebody grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me? Or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do something like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Wait, what? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsubuki. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look. Oh, she's pink? What the hell? A gross bumpy rash is spread across Tsubuki's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real
Cospox.
people.
Well, that's awfully convenient.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Nice.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Oh, the rash went away already? She's crying. I wonder if... I wonder if it's not just a rash, it's just like she's super embarrassed.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? We couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand, since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. Like, I really didn't need that long explanation. Uh-oh, it's time.
Huh?
Last trial! This chime.
You bastards!
Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photo's are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
What is going on with him?
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on.
Ah,
Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I wonder what we'll see. It's only gonna take pictures of whoever touched the door, right? So probably won't even get the murderer, but... I mean, Rantaro could have just easily just touched the door and walked over to the bookcase, right? So it could just be pictures of him, and then we're at nowhere in the case.
wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated and... Ooh, hydrate and posture check. Yeah. Here, I'll actually get the thing this time. Fun fact, Gundam Tanaka's voice actor sings this song. And I guess also Ryoma's. I think they have the same voice actor. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you. Now,
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Vodafone, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district. Salary. Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
They're all on crack. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Oh my gosh. Everyone came to take a look. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right.
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. Look, he's revving up a punch. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Hmm.
Wow, okay, I like you. No, he said the line. We do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi. Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Okay, so they took the other entrance then. The camera pointed at the front entrance only stopped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Rear entrance. Rear entrance. The rear entrance, not found anywhere else. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Read it better. Damn it.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos.
huh?
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Damn it. Okay, so the second one's just gonna be Shuichi touching the camera again, so... Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Here it is. Oh, what?
Huh?
Interesting. What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor of this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Damn, that's not a lot to work off of. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. The culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
oh man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? The mastermind had these photos. It would have solved everything. So why the hell Kaide? Okay, now the investigation or the trials. Jesus. Are you booing me?
All
I
right.
didn't say anything.
It's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
It's time.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in
Tomato,
the
tomato,
courtyard.
tomato. Tomato, tomato.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
Whoever does the new voice for Monokuma, it sounds like it's like just offshoot of Mickey Mouse. I hear it every time.
There, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Woohoo!
See you all there.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Paimon should voice Monokuma? That would sound strange. You almost sus for saying that? True. He'd probably kill her. Actually, not really. That's kind of intense. Like, they're just gonna murder now too.
Are you okay?
We're gonna... Kaede, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I was just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. Stepped on the shard of glass again? Damn, the candle really exploded, didn't it? Then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Well, give me 1 second. Whoop whoop. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Have to adjust something real quick. There you go. There. It was bugging me. The ratio was off. ratio titan. Okay. To the garden. We finally begin the class trial. Boing, boing. I mean, I guess the intention is to not really suspect anyone. It also wouldn't really be fun, because if you had like a suspicion, like already, before the class trial started, then I feel like in the trials where I start to get a better grasp of who it might be. Until then, everyone's just pretty neutral. Is this the building? Yeah, the red door, right? Shrine of Judgment. This red door, right?
Hey!
Ah, Kaede, I have one more important question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss the possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. The Shrine of Judgment. Prepare to be judged.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful! If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. You are... So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
How terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. They are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
Wow.
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and I... Oh, I guess we gotta talk to this thing. Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
Both Kyo and Kokichi are stuck in the last, like, sprite that they were doing, so they're both just, like, doing the same thing with their arms. They got their, like, arms in the exact same pose. Hot. Let's see what it does. Oh, damn. That's cool. Look at those 3D NVIDIA real water effects.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it.
Luminary of the Stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaido Momoto, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Do. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we all walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. It was a hefty shake. The classic elevator always looks the same.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
What?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
I was here for Yuhiko. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Persona.
But
Persona
the people
4.
who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate.
Persona 4.
If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Kaede! Those words! Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I would not turn back. Are you inspired? After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
An authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. Doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuba's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward the podium, or my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. And it begins. Rest in peace, Rantaro. I did not even hang out with him once. I don't think I could. I didn't even know where he was during the hangout events or free time. Oh, this is just presents. Monokuma file, events, all this stuff. Not really a point in reviewing it right now. Do I have any skills? Oh, I do. I have 21 slots also. Increases maximum influence a little. That's probably pretty good. Especially since I don't know how the trial goes. Oh no, I have to learn it. Okay, now I can set it. I don't have it. I have these yet. Probably not necessary. Oh, I can't even buy it. It's 16. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the reticle shake less. That's probably fine. I don't need that. I'll do this one. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, I just removed one. There you go. And I'm out of points. Class try.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Nice, sounds just like the original one. I don't know. Maybe it's the same guy, but maybe he forgot how to do Monokuma's voice during some of the scenes.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out.
No,
we need to remember
no.
our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
So
Let
true.
us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Go ahead.
Don't fucking get ahead of us.
Oh,
You
or
trying
not.
to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I
my
cleaned
God.
them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Good question.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
That's stupid. Wrong.
Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Mastermind.
Never heard of him. Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy.
Does everyone really think that?
No, I honestly actually kind of forgot he was here.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Sure.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Now the class trial has begun. Seems progressing class trial, now the debates will occur. Oh, finally. Yeah. I managed to change the help, control help to keyboard from controller, so now I don't have to, like, try to figure it out myself. So focus E, we'll select that. Q is truth cylinder. Escape is fast forward. Characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You have to use truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Left click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. Yep. Pretty standard so far. If you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. The new element. The trial you can concentrate using space or make slime. That's not new. I thought you could always do that. Oh, this will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. You hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. Press F for the controls. Give them a look. Okay. Moving bookcase for Rentaro's belongings.
Rentaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah, probably.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
So
What was
flashy.
he doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was mastermind.
It's probably not true. I don't know which one it is though. First, the right evidence of blood contradiction. Okay,
Rentaro's body.
let's do the one at the end.
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Oh, Rentaro's belongings. He didn't have the card key.
What was he
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
That Rantaro was
No, that's
Just
wrong.
according to Rampa. It's an achievement I just got.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because he's too cool.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
I've had this coffee cake sitting next to me the whole time, but I just haven't opened it. It's been sitting here in a bag. I'm gonna start eating it now.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
They're good warmed up. That's true. I just don't feel like getting up.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Oh.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. Why would it be Rentaro? Kyo had a... Oh no, it wasn't Kyo. It was Kaito. I guess it makes sense that Kaito might have said that.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Ooh. Hold on. Y'all talk so quietly.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Honestly,
this case
probably.
may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
Yeah, the mastermind not knowing about this whole thing the whole time is pretty unbelievable. Especially since they've probably accounted for so much else. I can correct you. I like him too. I don't know why Shadowrod doesn't like him. He never responded. I have, unless something happens later on, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's what I was thinking. He's just an anthropologist. Studying humans, the ultimate anthropologist.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kai-Idiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Kai-Idiot? Warfred's an anthropologist, but he studies lemurs? Interesting. Is it because they're primates?
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Yep. Round it up, everyone. We're done here. Say your prayers to Atua.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Uh-oh. Fluffy has appeared on the horizon.
We gotta work
Seeking
together
attention.
to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
Hey, Fluffy. Is on my armrest. What are you doing?
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Cold, hard truth.
Then here it comes.
Oh, God.
The cold, hard truth.
What if you just say, like, really quickly killed everybody, would you get to leave? So if you killed, like, everybody in one fell swoop, I mean, if you put everyone in a bomb in a room and exploded it, I mean, maybe. There wouldn't really be anyone to, like, class trial you, right? So yeah, you probably could, but... I wouldn't have time to record the body. Oh, so you just, like, you went around killing everybody, like, methodically, without 3 people finding the last person you killed, or any of them. I guess you could do that. But I guess fate has just ended up that nobody was skilled enough to do that. The only person skilled enough to do that was probably Junko's sister. And she was killed, like, immediately in the first game, so...
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
I guess no one probably was confident enough to take the risk to even try that.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
It's true.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
What are they talking about?
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
No. Why are you believing him?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap,
That's
right?
actually not a bad line of thinking, honestly.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sorta passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Okay.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
You keep saying that. Every time Mew goes into like defensive mode, Tsumuki's like, wow, you're a fucking wimp. Loser?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Male equal criminal. We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. But these blue-colored weak points are called agree points. Oh, it's the consent ones from Danganronpa 2. I don't remember if they were in 1 also. It's been a while. You agree the ones. Yep. Is there anything new? You can also v-consent. Alright, what do we got to work with here? Bookcase, Carter Dust, and Korekio's account.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Wait, what's Korekio's account? Don't remember. My account. Oh no, he was yeah, he had something about yeah, Mew. Okay, this is probably it. It's probably his account. I just had to agree with someone probably.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's
They
not
pushed her
possible!
forward because he's the Senna's
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Whoops, I should have hit the red circle point. I didn't see it. It was like super stressed for some reason.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder.
Of
saw
course
her
she
there
didn't.
while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Ooh. Oh, not Otto. Actually, maybe Otto.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Wait, what?
That's Pops for ya.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
Slug.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Damn, Kokichi.
Sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
She didn't even flinch.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Jesus.
You're so mean!
Heard the abortion line so many times. Like a popular audio.
I feel a lot better now.
Got it out of your system.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
True.
No, not the entire time.
Not
At
true.
one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
Okay, next one's gonna be her cost pox.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right
Excited.
now! Ew! Why?
What is that face?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
God.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as
That's
someone
not
else while you
true,
were out.
Monsieur Ryoma. This is not true.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Intense shoulder pain.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no,
Something
it's
to
fine.
check.
I'm not bothered by it at all.
Oh, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Kirumi.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Maybe. Probably.
Ha! But of course.
Among. Oh my god.
You laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of those 6 people who headed to the basement. She did a vine boom sound effect instead of that. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Wait, what? How do you do Aikido at all?
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She can definitely kill someone.
That's why it's not her.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Okay, I believe him.
It's not
Rub his
me
face.
either.
He's
Neither sounds like
yeah, I've never seen that
way
one
too
before.
much work.
I guess it was like the stereotypical, like, extreme shock. Oh, hello. Hello, Ryan Wolf. Welcome.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
It wasn't Don't thrust the blame on me, you degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Who's my favorite character? From here, I like Kyo. He's kind of cool. Gonta is cool too. He's just nice. I don't really like have a big character that I like a lot, but I could probably go through like characters that I don't really like or really care for. I don't know. I don't really notice Kibo a lot of times. He's kind of quiet. Who do you hate? Honestly, not anyone yet either. In the first two Danganronpa games, I don't think I hated anyone either. But there were a lot of characters that I felt completely like indifferent towards. Like they were literally just there. I think Kibo is kind of like that. He doesn't do much, at least right now. Kokichi's funny. I mean, yeah, well, Kokichi stands out. That's what I'm saying. I like Maki. I think she's cool.
Really? I have an alibi.
Like Miyu and Kokichi. Lots of Kokichi and Miyu enjoyers in here, I think. Yeah, Miyu's funny too. What is happening? Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove that they're innocent. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Jesus. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Ooh, hydrate. Drink water. Remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate a little more carefully. Arthur's opinions. Something about lie or contradiction. Solve this, use misuse the ancient art of the gun. The truth gun. You also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Receiver on Shuichi Library event and Maki's account.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
foe from
Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do
Ooh,
something
that
so
talks about
dishonorable.
me?
Oh, I think this is the one that's
having a
interesting right
strategy
here.
meeting together.
These two are insane.
Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh god, that's Atua.
When Tara's the only one left in the middle of it? I don't think so, right? Didn't Gonta leave? I mean, I don't want to incriminate Gonta, but I guess I have to. I really don't think it's him. I feel like I was going like the wrong direction, but maybe it was Gonta, and I'm just.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the...
Who left him?
Yeah.
I hear it.
Man, what if it is Gonta? I mean, he's
Wait a
strong
minute,
enough to.
Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
There is someone, and he's strong enough to hold the ball, but. Which you just apparently someone strong needed to hold the shot to be able to hit someone, but also the door doesn't work in the room. Like you'd have to go out through the other way, and it wasn't moved. So I there's very little chance unless there's like some like random gotcha that I'm not thinking of, or something I think of, or random like it's like just kidding. You didn't think about this, did you? Which I don't think they would do, probably.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How always looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
I don't really like ketchup.
Cause Gonta need focus. Hmm? Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Yeah, so I think it's not Gunta, and now we're gonna... Another evidence point is gonna be the door that didn't work.
Because you
Right?
don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
The beginning is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Oh, I can't be Gunta. So that's like 5 people ruled out. At this
Gonta
point.
not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can go to the library.
AD room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across from the room.
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the
Oh, that must have been it. That one. That... Wait, is that the only one? That was the only piece of evidence.
Gonta not culprit!
Oh, I guess this also came up too.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AD
room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door
across from the room.
I know it's a sliding door, but I don't know if it's this one.
that sliding door.
Like they sped up voices.
No, that's wrong.
With that sliding door.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a
jams.
crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Love how Cookie just has a big smile on his face the whole time. I think that's pretty representative of his mental state at any given moment.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
She's fucking dying when she was like, "It's a drome!" But she said it was a prone first.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Damn, so that's the comeback.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
Who do I think it is right now? So it's not Correcchio. It's not... Okay, well, just looking at the people who went downstairs, it's not Gunta. No shot. I don't think it's Maki. Or... Shoot. I think it could be either Kaito or Tenko, maybe. Because Maki... I think she was in the room the whole time. And then Kaito and Tenko went to go look for Rentaro, so that kind of puts them at pretty high suspicion. So I think it might be one of those two. And I don't think it's Himiko. Himiko, there might be evidence contradicting, or evidence supporting that. I don't know what it is, but just like from intuition, I don't think it's her. It's not Gonta because of evidence. I think Maki was in the room, and then so it kind of leaves those two, right? I guess Angie's a possibility as well, but she's too weird, too suspicious.
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
I think it might be Gonta, but I still need to see more.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
How?
Oh-ho! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Look at things around because he looks like a super evil little goblin. That's why it can't be him.
Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The
You think he
sliding door
threw
in
the
the AV
fucking-
room faces the rear
Oh.
door of the library.
Maybe he threw the fucking shot put just through the gap. And between the door. But the door, would the door be open? Almost always catches me off guard. Oh, he said catched. I guess he could have thrown it through the little hole in the wall. I don't know if he has the accuracy though.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
With the pole?
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Damn, she's just explaining everything.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
What?
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He
I
killed
don't know.
Rantaro while he was
Is it
still
really?
in the AV room.
Are they really just gonna give it like right there? The whole case?
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Oh, this feels too easy.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball
Oh,
is
that
totally
face.
normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta.
No, it can't be
The
him.
ultimate shot putter.
It's drunk. I mean, if it's him, then that's like, okay. I didn't get to figure out anything. They just kind of, yeah.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
I mean, it's the same way they do the they kind of lead you through the class trial, so it's not that different. But they like sped through it really fast. Kurumi was like, actually, I know everything now.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Pro is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Michael, if I move bookcase, Korekio's account, and
So we
Kibo's
agree,
account.
Gonta's the
Okay,
culprit.
hold on. I don't know what some of those are. I don't think Koreki's account is really useful here. So we get you on bathroom. Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. That's not useful. Scrum. What else do we have?
Gonta not culprit!
Monochroma file and moving bookcase. Oh, the injuries were detected. Oh no, it can't have been. It can't have been. The bookcase was blocking the way, and it just closed as soon as the thing. As soon as they walk in the room, so it can't have been Gonta.
Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
I was thinking
There
about
are no
the.
obstacles in the way.
Oh, whoops! Should have gone for the red circle
No,
again.
that's wrong.
I was excited. Scrum debate. Yeah?
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
I was thinking about the door closing because I remembered it from the photo, but I didn't know what time the door closed. I didn't remember, so I didn't know for sure. But yeah, after looking at the file, I remembered. What the song is called? Oh yeah, you can see the song title in the top left, right?
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it...
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, here, this is the evidence stuff to show.
I get it.
I was like, what is it making me do now?
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
It kind of makes me suspect Kurumi, but it can't have been her because she was in the dining hall with everybody else. So I guess she was just pursuing a was a pretty good
So by the time
line of
we
thinking
entered
also.
the library, the door had already closed itself.
Probably the best theory so far if it wasn't for this door thing.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Also, it would have been a really fucking accurate shot. Like, not only was like the window of space like as big as a baseball from the AV room, but all the way over to like being strong doesn't mean you're accurate. It just means you can throw things far. And it was like one shot too.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
He's not like Leon from the first one, who actually did land a shot from Ferrari because he is like the baseball person. He's just a strong guy.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Damn, Gonta, I can't believe I doubted you even for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
What?
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out
Okay.
of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
What? Oh,
Are
the
you
robot.
referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Kibo, I guess Kibo doesn't have an alibi, but he was in his, according to him, he was in his room, and also he's been like completely absent from everything so far, so.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library...
I wonder if it's Ryoma. Ryoma doesn't have his alibi, but he is like accurate, right? Because he's a tennis player. Maybe he and Rantaro worked out something so that they could like all live. I don't know.
Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
I guess
Are you
that's true,
serious?
but
There's a way to do that?
doesn't really narrow down who it is, right?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what this like leads to, but
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside
The hidden door!
no, immediately
No,
wrong.
that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Frost is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
The fog is lifted.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. By this type of argument services, you will go a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. I think I remember how to do it. Yeah, you're just swipe. Priest Blade Slash. Move your Truth Blade with movements to the mouse and align it with the opponent's claims. This mode, Truth Bullets will be called Truth Blades. Yep, I think that's all the same from the second one, right? Nice coffee, Catboy. Thank you. It's from $7. It's probably like melted at room temperature now. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the day will progress. Deal with progress, and if you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to piss them off. We agree is also a thing, okay.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of
fuck.
hiding spots.
Right. How do I orient it? Oh, okay. There we go.
Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Blade lock.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
I'm trying to look at the evidence.
Rejoin
Rantaro's
everyone
belonging.
and we'd be none the wiser.
Trying to see holes in Ryoma's argument. If in a second present, they'll break down Ryoma's argument. What was it? It was the front pictures, back pictures.
Not if they would.
Akuma File 1. I guess
right
the
after killing Rantaro.
friend
Then,
is for
once
this? I don't know.
everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once
I'm missing
everyone's
the line
gathered
of
around the
thinking
body,
here.
all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That was it.
I'll cut your words!
was so busy trying to figure out what
culprit met
the
him
evidence I
inside the
was able to
library?
use was at
That
the same
doesn't seem
time.
possible, though.
I was trying to cut the words too, because in the gun ones at least I can just like sit there for a second and look at the evidence I have, without having to like cut words or shoot words.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
The killer is Shuichi. I decided. Don't like Tenko? Tenko is interesting.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
They did, because Shuichi was the killer and he got caught by the cameras, but passed it off. That's the truth.
Almost
I figured
like
it out.
you were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Oh, Shuichi's like the only one who fits a lot of the. Everyone else, how I can't think of any other way anyone else could have done anything.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
And Shuichi's the only one who left by himself, and then was also on the cameras.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would be impossible. Stacked books.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Vent.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
I don't know. For some reason, my high suspicion right now is on Shuichi. I just not from like the whole time, just like as of now, after we've gone through like almost every possibility and every evidence point for how people could have gotten in and out.
Are you winning,
Jesus
son?
Christ, it scared me. I hope I'm winning. I don't know. I guess I'd say right now I'm most suspicious of Shuichi.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
NANI?!
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention? Hello?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh?
What is that?
Intervals?
They
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
I think it's Shuichi.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Hello?
Hello.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this
Hello?
interval you're talking about?
Stop.
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Hello. Yeah.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Like a real sussy Shuichi.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's you.
I guess I forgot to tell you.
Yep. Shuichi. There's no way about it. This confirms it.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Damn,
I guess
Shuichi.
I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Boyfriend is evil.
Forgot. What a pitiful
Yeah.
excuse.
That's the perfect one. It's like it makes you not want to think it is him, but like at the same time, of course, like the partner character would be a good pick for a killer. Cause that's like right in the middle. It's like it goes full circle.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely was pretty in the dark though until after. I mean, I was like, oh, it could be Gonto, but then I was like, what? No, that would be way too easy. Also, that's like way too many things to go right. And then after that last one where they talk about like where everyone was when they were coming in with the photos, it was like, well, okay, there's like nobody else has like any other physical way of doing it unless it was something I forgot, which was kind of interesting with the Karumi point with Gonta in the AV room. Like that was something I wasn't even thinking about. So then I was like, wait. But yeah, after the photos, there was two possibilities at that point. There's only one person who appeared on the camera roll and it could have known about like all those different things, or there's some other crazy thing that I just haven't taken into account. Because I feel like I've narrowed out at this point pretty much every other possibility. Like no one else could have been able to do everything perfectly, unless I'm missing something. But I'm pretty sure there's no other surprises here.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Oh, it wasn't Mew because she has her alibi, or she's accounted for. And the only other person who knew about the intervals was Shuichi.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi?
You had
Hello?
better speak soon.
Hello?
Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. It's definitely not possible. I don't know, I'm thinking it's very possible. Unless. This is only the half point of the trial, according to that giant sign that popped up on the screen. Unless I'm forgetting something, or I'm missing something, like another way. It just feels like there's no...
Hello?
Well now.
Stop! I hear you. Hello. Yeah, unless I'm forgetting something, it just feels like there's no other way. That, like, A, there's everyone else feels like they're ruled out at this point, and B, that is the perfect person to pick as the first killer. Like, the companion person. It's like such a good pick. Maybe too good of a pick. Huh. I don't know, maybe they're playing like a Nagito in the first trial of Danganronpa 2, where it's like, right off the bat, he's like, yep, I'm insane. Hello, everybody. And then they just move on from there, like that's something they deal with the whole time. This trial is racing towards doing conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. He knows basically everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ate a fish, but you sure damn smell like one.
Now then.
Damn sure. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest and have the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. I don't know. Right now I'm still on the Shuichi train.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Unless there's somebody else who knows about the intervals that we don't know that they know the intervals?
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
So he killed himself. Did he just tell me that Rantaro killed himself? What?
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Come on, Shuichi.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible.
Oh my god. Your type... Automod picked up your typo as racism level 1. Oh, Melton doing numbers. Good night. Alright. Good night. Good night, L. Here. Oops. I shrunk. Every time I scroll on the... There you go. I was clicked on the wrong one. Huh? Yeah. Well, doing numbers. That's what it was. Good night. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. But, I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep and become fully rested.
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
It's not true.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Okay, so I think it is Shuichi. I think the second half of the trial is just Kaede jumping through hoops and doing a bit of mental gymnastics to prove that it wasn't him, and then she's like slowly proves that it was him. I don't. Like I said, I think everyone's ruled out at this point.
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Get her ass, Maki. I'm going to check the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay here and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
That's what I'm thinking.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Really? Because you don't really have evidence. Hydrate. When Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Because why he couldn't? Oh, what? Time took Shuichi to return? I don't know. No, it's not the murder weapon. I thought she was talking about the weight. No. Everyone's staring at me. They'll think less of me now. Oh, it was half a heart. It's fine. Wait, it's not that one either? I honestly forgot how long it took him to get back, so I just kind of picked that one. Security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Yeah, but he had the sensors, right?
After Rantaro moved the hidden door, which
Like-
means he was still alive.
Which he maybe turned the sensor off himself. Or the ringer.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
No, he had the thing, he turned it off. Because you trusted him.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase?
Oh, look at that
It was
face.
Shuichi, right?
Huh?
And he's like, Kaede, I want you
Yeah.
to hold this.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
And then Kaede was like, no, you should hold it. I trust you. You should be more confident.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
A lie?
Kaede is stupo. She's emotional.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
I don't blame her for being a little, defensive. I mean, she probably hasn't, technically, at this point in the story, she hasn't, like, really had anyone else to trust as much as Shuichi, so.
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. White noise will appear, and you can shoot them away. Yeah. Shuichi's in the hot seat, see? Receiver from Shuichi, that's the,
The security sensor was armed, but...
Wait.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
What?
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor. He secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Heard the sensor go off. Someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Oh, an idiot could make that mistake.
Damn. Say something, Shuichi.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase.
Oh no, it wasn't that. We shouldn't try to say the sensor. We don't actually know if he did it. Use Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rentaro was alive in the sensor off. Maybe I'm jumping too far ahead in my logic here. I think they're talking about the sensor still, not the car key thing. Oh. Sorry, I still have 6 hearts.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Oh no, it came from this thing, right? No? There's no point in arguing against me until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor. He would remain suspicious. Well, it took like pictures of everyone else, right? Maybe it's the photos.
Security
The
sensor was
evidence.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
What's the secret door correspond to? Or hidden door?
In order to trigger the...
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
So what's his point?
Bookcase.
Okay, I think that's
As it
part.
turns out, Shuichi
I'll
had
press
it the
part,
whole
right?
time.
The sound Kaede
Maybe.
came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh fuck. Okay, actually, maybe I need to contradict. What's his face?
The security sensor was armed.
Kokichi's point. But I don't
the
know what
moving
evidence to
bookcase
use.
isn't what triggered
I don't know what it wants me to use on it. I think it's this, right? There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
It's weird because I feel like I know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm still supposed to be on like Kaide's side where I'm defending Shuichi, so I have to contradict his point first so that I can be contradicted later. Because I know that he can turn off the sensor from his own little remote on his person, but we have to like I skipped a step. I started with the receiver. I need to start with like where he placed the sensor, which I'm pretty sure was like the fact that they took the photos means that he couldn't have had the sensor on him. It had to be actually in place.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Yeah.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Psh, easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Well, you're wrong, but you're right. He was the sensor was put in place. It was there he did put it there the whole time, but he turned off the alarm on his receiver.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
No, he can be. Still.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the
There you
receiver
go.
off.
Ryoma's smart.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
You did it, Ryoma. You solved it.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Not that complicated.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
Because facts and logic. All facts points towards this truth.
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
You're not a culprit.
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect you when I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh, hello? Do you hear that? A lie? No, I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there's no tutorial lie. There's no lies in this tutorial. 3 times in debate you have to lie. Mood. Lie time. But before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like a normal non-stop debate. When you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. If you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Okay, so I'm just lying to protect Shuichi. It's awesome. Thank you, Kaede. So I'm gonna lie saying that I had the receiver or something, right?
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Oh, whoops.
Shuichi also had the
I just want to test it out. Lies.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Perjury. So it's icky.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
So her plan is to lie to get Shuichi to like tell the truth or whatever. I don't know how this helps anyone but herself and Shuichi, but girl boss Kaede go.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
No!
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Why is she doing this? She's so stupid. I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense why she would do it. To protect Shuichi, because she genuinely doesn't think it's him, but... This isn't like lying to advance the truth. Unless she has like unless she is like thinking forehead, 4D chess style, where she's like, I'm gonna lie to make Shuichi say something. And if that's what she's doing, then that's... I mean, I guess that works, but... I feel like she doesn't really need to do that. They all believe it's Shuichi anyway. So she doesn't have to like make him confess. He'll still die anyway. Everyone's gonna die when they vote for the wrong person. Nice job, stupid piano. I don't know what the line of thinking here was. I don't know if they just kind of wanted to introduce the lie system somehow. And this was the only way to do it.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Yeah, what?
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Kaede wanted this, not me. I'd rather just kind of...
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Okay, well that's kind of incorrect, Kibo. It's human emotion, but...
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
There you go.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Nice.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the
Oh,
one
he's
you
ascending.
love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Shut up, Tenko.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
On the money, Kokichi.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now.
Classic
Classic
degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Okay, oh my god, they're gonna flip it again. Is it not Shuichi?
Yeah, this ain't right.
Because, okay, if it's not Shuichi, by some random stretch, or something I just haven't thought about maybe, then... I mean, Kaede still didn't lie to... She lied because she doesn't want Shuichi to die. She didn't lie because she has evidence for anyone else, I don't think.
I agree.
And who
But
else?
I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Okay, I keep thinking it's Shuichi, but the game keeps making me doubt myself.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split?
Did you just say split? You did!
I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Oh my god. Okay, so if it's not Shuichi in Kaede Fantasy World, that may be real, according to how this debate is going, then what? We start like it's square one again? Or maybe like it links to another person? Somehow? I must be missing something, I don't know. Where I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subject of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Such subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. I'll enter the finale. Okay, well, if we're going from here to the finale, then, I mean, that doesn't really leave us with any time to find anyone else. So it has to be Shuichi then. Making me doubt myself for nothing. Oh my. Ascending. Beautiful 2D pictures. Scrum debate. It's real. Is Shuichi the culprit? I think so, but we'll see where this goes.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Not true.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
I think this is funny.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay. Yeah.
You hid what you knew
Wait.
about the camera intervals,
Right there.
Shuichi.
Kokichi was like, wait, well, she's lying. And she's like, hold on. Just wait though. Just give me like 5 minutes. Points to match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm gonna convince everyone that Shuichi's not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
I'll have to do it all in one go.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi.
Didn't she? Shuichi and Kaede
Went together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Oh, whoops. It was probably on the right one.
Disguised.
On the first one, right?
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, I have to... Okay. It starts off.
You hid what you knew about the camera and...
Gota!
There, Gonta.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Is it Mew?
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't
She
she?
has an alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede went
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
It's like all of the
I'll
chipmunks.
do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Eee. Hey. Eee. Shuichi is not the culprit. What? I'm so confused. I'm lost.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
You lied. You lied. You stupid.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Oh, maybe... Okay, so maybe this, like, display of, like, Shuichi Defense Force is gonna make Shuichi, like, break and be like, no, stop, it's me. But then, like... Okay, well, from like, a player's standpoint, this is pointless, because no one probably believes that Shuichi isn't the culprit. But I guess from, like, Kaede as a character, it makes sense for her to do this.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
Exactly.
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
That's what I'm saying.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh?
Oh.
You're scared to reveal the truth.
Oh. That's why he was being nervous. Damn, this debate is crazy.
I thought so.
What the fuck?
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me,
Maybe it's Goom?
but for everyone else.
Wait. Oh. It's gotta be someone on the other side, right? Someone who was on the opposing side.
Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Oh, flash was on, right?
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Is that why the shadow is here?
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
It was the flash.
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
Why did he have his notebook in his hand? Was he the imposter? Was he about to scan? But instead of scanning, he got killed instead? Why was he holding his handbook?
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
The flash. The flash!
I get it.
So it's Miyu. Wait. No?
Because
I don't
of the
fucking
flash, right?
know. Did Miyu's drone drop it on him? I don't fucking know. What? I don't even know where to go.
The flash.
I'm trying to jump to like all the possibilities, so I don't feel like I'm like stumbling in the dark here, but I don't know.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Who's that? Who's biting?
Is the picture of Rantaro.
I'm sorry, Jack. Gotta do this to you. Bunk.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Okay, so no. I would say Miyu, but Miyu was on our side, right? The Shuichi's innocent argument? I think. Am I misremembering that?
Because
No, she was on
only
the other
camera
side.
aimed at the hidden door,
Yeah, no, yeah, you're
the
right.
flash turned
It was because I just remembered. She was. It was the alibi question. Fuck, this is Miyu then, right? It has to be. It was. Yeah, I just remembered. Kaito came up with the alibi, which didn't really seem important, but that made me remember that she was on the other side. The alibi keyword. Unless your alibi, I don't fucking know.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Because Kaito didn't say her alibi was bad. He just brought up someone else's alibi, right? What the fuck?
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer. So it was like a targeted kill.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Did her drone do it?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
It's gotta be her drone. Her prone.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
Because we never even used that thing in the... She said she was gonna like take pictures of it, of the room or something, but we never ended up using it.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Kinda sus.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Are they gonna pin her for lying?
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Miyu Iruma.
The culprit of this incident is...
Wrong? Wait, what? The fuck? Who else? Who had access to the cameras? Was it you? Who killed her? Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't help. Sorry, Shuichi, I just had to throw out a wild guess. Was it you? Bro, I have fucking no idea. You think you know? I'm lost. I think I had enough hearts to guess everyone, honestly. I had access to it too. Why would I? It's not myself. I didn't kill Shuichi. Yeah. Let me try it myself.
No doubt about it.
Wait, what? It was me? I killed Rantaro? What? No, I didn't. Nope.
Well, this is as far as it
What
goes.
the fuck? I mean, yeah, it was only me and Shuichi, but what? I didn't. What?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Oh, no. Okay, that was just me messing up 5,000 times.
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me.
Oh, what?
But I want my wish to.
I was right?
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
What?
You're
Sorry, I kind of clicked through that. I thought it was the game over screen.
I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel.
Where the fuck did the shot put ball come from?
It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
Is this like Shaki in the fourth case? Where she accidentally killed Nagito?
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I mean, yeah, it was only Shuichi and me, but... Wow. If Kaede... I don't know if Kaede... Did Kaede do it on purpose or accidentally? It had to be.
Kaede is the culprit. Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
What is going on?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
What is going on? I'm having a stroke. Me too. What?
After After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Is this like unreliable narrator? Did I miss something? Did I miss like an event that like happened and I just didn't see? I thought I was in control of Kaede. Like I am the player here. The fuck?
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes.
Yeah.
No way Kaede could be culprit.
As far as I know.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
What? What? What is happening?
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Everyone's afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth, the ones who can't decide their fate. You never know the lies from the truth. You can choose the path. You won't know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. Think of everything you're helping, everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
Okay, this is interesting, but they better give me like a solid line of reasoning of how I wasn't able to know. Because if they just say, "Sorry, you just weren't in control the whole time, idiot," then I don't think I'll be happy with that answer.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Maybe it has something. The only thing I can think of, the only like strange thing I can think of happening, which could possibly, I don't know. At the very beginning of the game, like it repeated itself like once, and that's the only thing I can think of. But I feel like I've been in control of Kaede fully the whole time.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Please tell me, because I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Yeah.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Did she roll it down the vent?
Where she used the shot put ball?
She rolled it down the vent. Okay, so she rolled it down the vent and smashed his head. But like, when? Why? What? What the fuck? Okay, so I know how she did it now, but I don't know. What?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down now. Did they plan this? Did Kaede and Rantaro plan this so that not everyone would die? That's the only reason I can think of. And I guess they didn't show it to me because it would be obvious, because I would have just been watching, but I can only think of, the only reason I can think of why she would do that is because she knew the time would go up and nobody would kill anyone, and then... Or maybe she knew that Rantaro was the culprit. Because he had his... I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I have an alibi. When
No, you
Rantaro
don't.
was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh, whoops,
Kaede
wrong
never
button.
saw Rantaro.
Oh, okay, ignore that. It throws me off that left click is the right
I
one.
have an alibi. When Rantaro
Okay, there.
was killed, I was standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never
Saw Rantaro.
And how she
Kill him.
It's a stab culprit. We know that it was in the library.
I got you.
the better bloody D. Thank you for the follow. Well, I completely lose my mind here. I think she wants us to find out. The fact that she wants us to find out makes me think that she planned this somehow. With Rantaro. Or plan to kill Rantaro. Maybe she's just delusional? You know what? I like your answer. I like that. She's delusional, has moments of blackout where she has no idea what she's doing.
I have an alibi.
Like, the only thing I can think of would have stood up and said, well, you could carry the body, dumbass. I mean... I can think of, yeah, only two reasons I can think of why she would do this. A, the time was getting close, and she didn't want everyone else to die. And plan was for Rantaro. Or B, time was getting close, she knew no one was gonna kill, and she didn't want everyone else to die. She didn't plan it with Rantaro, but she knew he was the master, like a killer or something. He was like an Among Us imposter. Maybe she's just evil and wanted to murder. Maybe. I mean, she definitely put me through a bunch of hoops just to get to this point. She could have made this a lot easier for everybody.
Was killed. I was in the classroom.
Or it's some
standing watch with
Pepto-Bismol at him, yeah.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's to establish.
It was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the
I should go for the
shotgun
red
ball at the
circles
scene of
more. I
crime.
keep just shooting at it. I'm so used to just shooting at it.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
She's got this like...
How could she have hit Rantaro with
Like
a
that
shot
one
from a
picture of
different
the Squid Games guy staring just at the camera forward. That's what she looks like. She's literally just staring straight forward with no expression.
She rolled it.
She rolled
She
it.
rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible.
Okay, well, no.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
Yeah, that's what you meant. That's not magic, though.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Yep. I'll figure it out, but I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. Place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. Among Us! If this was V1, it would be Leon still because he could throw it at the vent. True. Or from the from Gonta's position. That's why I partially, but part of the reason why I didn't think it was Gonta was because even if he could theoretically open the door slightly and then use the pole to open it more and have a clear shot, just because he's strong and can throw it doesn't mean he's accurate. It's like a really small window and he'd have to hit directly on the head from across. So I mean, if it was Leon, like what he did with the crystal ball, maybe, but it was just Gonta, so. Gonta is gentle and heal the harmony. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. My faith was shaken a little earlier, but it was too early in the trial, so I still doubted it. It was too easy too. Kurumi had just had all the facts immediately. What do I have to do? A letter orb. Oh, so this is just like meat on the bone, and the other one just like word creator. I just have to make a vent, right? Hangman's Gambit, that's what it's called. Oh fuck. Vent. I already know what the answer is. You don't need to be Albert Einstein for this one. True.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
I don't know. This one still seems a little out of left field. It's a cool concept, but I don't think it's a fair concept, honestly. Like, a lot of the stuff you just couldn't have known or assumed, because you're going from the position where you are Kaede and you are in control of your actions, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely different.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
Maybe if I was smart, it would be less, maybe. I just feel like we're missing too much to be able to get to that point reasonably. It makes the method makes sense, but the
above the library bookcase.
Also, there's a really far fucking. That's part of the reason why I was confused. Like, look, the vent's all the way on the opposite side of the room. You'd have to bank that shot perfectly. Oh, did she arrange the book so that would?
She have hit Rantaro from all the way over
Wait, what the fuck? She actually arranged the book so that it would fall all the way. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Heidi's a criminal mastermind. Jesus.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yeah, and so she made a fucking Rube Goldberg slide, just like she was talking about.
So it was just a coincidence?
This trial's fun. I was not saying it's not bad. It's a good trial, but
What kind of coincidence is that?
it was like, okay, I understand that. I got to the point. I understand. I got to the point. I understand. I got to the point. And I'm like, wait, hold on. How could I have known that?
What a mystery.
Like the clues are all there, but like the reason, like I said, the method is accurate. Everything is there, but to get to even that like line of reasoning, you'd have to make that huge jump that Kaede is the killer, which I don't think is like reasonable. Yep, the books. What did I not realize? Look, she's doing the fucking frog face again. Stop staring at me. Too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike?
Rantaro's head from that distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like
It started rolling on its own.
it fell off the bookcase onto
Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
I like that one.
Don't slip and fall. Corpse moved on a.
It's on.
Like he went under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then a few steps before. Don't the truth.
Oops, I almost lied. Okay, I guess it's not her. Stop, Shuichi. Don't. Okay, I know the truth. I just don't know which one to click on.
The shot
fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Possible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Did. Oh, I missed. Fuck! Get back here.
Bookcase onto its head.
Okay.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro took over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
Dinger of a night core, let's go!
Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro?
Taro's head from
Right,
that
so you're gonna
distance.
shoot Kaede. I will be killing you with facts and logic. Kaede.
Rolled on its own.
There we go.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said.
Consent!
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Right, someone did have a floor plan. Oh, it was Miyu. So Miyu actually used her drones. We just forgot to bring that up.
That's it!
You don't really need a floor plan though, just the books are arranged so that it's like
during the investigation.
a Rube Goldberg path and it rolls down the other way.
You said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Did you do it?
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Right, tier list. Okay, so I can remember Maki, Kaito, Shuichi, Kaide, Kuru. You hate Angie. I hate Sordo too. I hope she dies. Kokichi, etc. Yeah, she's kind of annoying. But she hasn't done anything like egregious yet. Like I was saying earlier, in a lot of the Danganronpa games, I never like dislike a character. I just feel indifferent towards them. I either like them or I just don't care. I did hydrate. I'm gonna head out for tonight. Have a good rest of the stream. Rest well. You too. Thank you for stopping by and for all the hydrates. Detector, detective, detecting. Okay, it'd be annoying when characters did like some stupid shit, like in Danganronpa 1, where Byakuya like intentionally messed with the case, with Chihiro and Mondo. And they're like, "Why did you do that?" He's like, "Because I wanted to." I was like, "Okay, that was just dumb. Why?" So that's like when I think characters can be kind of stupid, but also like.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
I don't know. None of the characters really annoy me that much to the point where I'm like, ugh, I hate this character. At least none that I can remember. Maybe I hated them so much they just turned to indifferent in my mind.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Look at that.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
The amount of timing and like coincidence that kill required is strong. But it worked out, I guess. Like, he could have just as easily been a little too to the right. It could have hit his shoulder. He could have just not been there.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
Very heavily relied on right place, right time.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Why is it here?
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
I feel like you would have heard like a loud ass clanging, right? If the ball was just rolling down and hit a bunch of walls.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
That's why she was so focused on sorting the books.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Damn.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yep.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Maybe Kaede rolled a shot put ball. Had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. It was here, right?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the
Devilish.
sensor went off, I ran out first.
Absolutely devilish,
And then
Kaede.
followed. But just before she left,
Richie the receiver. Dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Literally. I literally dropped everything I was holding directly into the vent.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
I mean, I do too, but we know who it is. Definitively.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
He dropped everything on his head. Haha, oopsies, I'm so clumsy. I was scared. I thought they were about to turn it into another like super coincidence kill. Kind of like Chiaki and Nagito, but then I was like, well, no, she wouldn't have planned the bookcase roll for no reason either, so... But I was scared. I was like, was the vent open and she accidentally dropped the ball and then it accidentally rolled down her stupid Rube Goldberg thing? I think I would just have to stop playing if that was it. But...
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
Guys, please. Stop.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Rube too close to the Goldberg. Alright, Kaito, what do you got, dude?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
That's the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
That's what I was thinking, actually.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Is it the books? Please let this bitch die. That feels real heavy. Roll on vents with a lot of That's what I was thinking about. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what the answer to that is. I
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Oh, the background music was loud as fuck.
Of course.
Library should have been quiet.
Right?
Yeah.
That's wrong.
I forgot about the music. I thought they kept bringing it up. The fact they brought it up like so much was
the murder.
I wouldn't have thought about it otherwise.
Promotional video was being broadcast, so the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh.
The bop would have been playing, yeah.
The video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Yeah, what?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct.
Shuichi lives to
I was
slay
with her
another
in the
day.
classroom.
True.
And when she moved the vent grate aside.
I mean, he was safe the whole time, but now that they're picking the right person, he's also not gonna die.
And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
perspective still looks really funny to me. Yeah, she's like super hyper focused on organizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Oh, I mean, I guess she could have, but like, I didn't do that. Kaede did. Kaede did it. I was fucking clicking on things while I was waiting for Shuichi to get back. Again, shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Our backpack. You can look. She's wearing it right now.
That's it!
They have brain rot.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
These kids have their ultimate talents because they're so incompetent in every other area. True. The only saving grace is like Shuichi, Kyoko, their ultimate talents are like being smart, so they already like...
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime
I mean, that makes
Kaede
sense.
plotted.
If like they were all super talented at something and also super intellectual, then I guess it wouldn't be as interesting.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
It's like equivalent exchange. They have to be really good at like their specific thing, but that means they kind of suck at some other things. The rest of us are more middle ground.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
Yeah, what the hell?
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
She did. Oh my god. Like she killed, but why? We're trying to find out why now.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Trial's been going for 10 years. I think it was the longest trial in any Danganronpa game so far.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Yo, slow down, Shuichi. You're breaking the fourth wall here.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, so Kaede did it, but it was also a plot with Rentaro. I think that's it. I think that's the final end result.
I'll show you your truth.
Rentaro did this. Or somehow had a part in this. I don't know. Even after all that, it still feels kind of weird that I couldn't have known. I just could not have known that I, the player character controlling Kaede, was also doing this at the same time. I was like, okay. Argument, armament. And they won't listen to you. Remember their armaments to repeat what they're saying. Our argument, armament works. Could have known, he just didn't. Yeah. Whoa! Look, she's like a Persona character. She's Piano Girl. And Shuichi has Shuichi's the one-winged angel over here. Because this is the last one. This is the final It always happens at the end. And the ultimate furry? I told you the correct term. Finally, okay, here we are.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the
whoops.
culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
Oh.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
No, they're all
Don't
wrong.
look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you
I'm
can
fighting
do this.
for it.
If
Despite
you
not
say
really
you
knowing what the
believe in
truth
me,
is.
then-
I'll take your mask
Do you
off.
know what I was trying to do?
The Wind Master. Oh, the Mastermind. Kill. Oh, kill the Mastermind.
Stop! Just stop!
Fuck.
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Oh boy.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the Mastermind. Ah, okay, so that was the second of my two theories, my B theory.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save
Cat
yourself.
snoring so loud next to me. Fluffy snores sometimes too. Sort of. She's spitting bars, yeah, she's zooming. Hi Bits, what's up? Yeah, so this was the second one. It was it's just ah!
I will have the
Hello! Maggie Moon, thank you for the raid. Hello Raiders, thank you.
Adachi.
A raid, yes, thank you. Hi Raiders, how was your stream? We're at the tail end of a case here. But what's up, bro? Hi. Yeah, yeah, so this was the second of my theory. It was like either Kaede killed in unison with Kaito, or not Kaito, Rantaro, or Kaede killed because she thought he was the mastermind. Number brings us, it was good, just did 12 hours? Jesus. That's a lot. Adeline 53 and Maggie Moon 12, thank you for the follows. Yeah, when I saw Zumbro here suddenly, I was like, I wonder if he had something to do with this. But yeah, thank you for the raid. This is like kind of closer to the end of the stream. Usually we've been going for a while now, but thank you for the barrage as well, Ian. But we're just going through Danganronpa here. I wanted to finish the first trial at least. This is the like pretty much the tail end of the trial. You love my model, thank you. Poggers. Thank you so much.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Oh my god, Kaede, you fucking idiot. She was so sure that the mastermind would be there that she didn't even think to consider that it could hit somebody else. That is insane. Good job, Kaede. You killed Rantaro. I don't know how she didn't like absolutely explode when she found out Rantaro was dead. Or no, she probably genuinely thought that he was the mastermind, so she wasn't too miffed about it. I'm sleepy though, so I'm gonna go lay down and we'll be back sometime. Alright, but thank you for the raid. I hope you have a nice sleep. I'll see you later.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Yeah?
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
I mean, yeah. There's that too. I don't know, it feels really rash. I guess that's just something Kaede would do, but...
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective
She
skills.
stick to playing the piano, yeah.
I told her the mastermind might be there.
I mean, I guess he did, but like, damn, Shuichi's detective word is not like final. He didn't have to go that far. But I guess she was also... I guess she was... Okay, so she was confident that in her friends and that no one would kill and that they would all die because no one would kill before the time limit. So she was like, okay, I have to do this myself. And I'm like pretty sure Shuichi's a cool, smart guy. So I'm just gonna roll that shit down the vent. And I hope it's the mastermind. I guess that's in character. She's like, no, there's no way any of us would kill before the time limit. So I have to do something now.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh my god, poor Shuichi though, seriously. This is like the second fucking traumatizing event. He's no return from this. He was already pretty shaken by the first time he solved the case. His first ever case he solved, he got like shaken up. And then Kaede's like, no, it's okay. He's like, yeah, it is okay. And then this happens. He's like, well, there goes all his stability.
Stop. It's not true.
Unless, I guess she's gonna try to convince him otherwise, but I don't know.
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
I mean, she's not wrong. Damn.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
Kaede, more like Kite Killer, yeah.
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
More like Kai Imposter.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
This man just wanted to smooch. Really, he was he had feelings for Kaede. And then this all happened. That sucks, dude. Where's Shuichi? I feel so bad for him. Like he knew the whole time and was just kind of sitting there quietly. That sucks. Imagine being a killing game couldn't be me. Are you saying you would you're the ideal person in Kaide's mind? The person not killing anyone, just kind of mind their business. Okay, I know how this works. It's just I set up the chain of events, right? The timeline essentially. Yeah, I'm not the boast, but I'm a bit of a danger of a veteran. Hi, Salty. I can't Kaede because she's also fucking because I'm also fucking stupid. Wouldn't be a game at that point, it'd be a hunt. Oh damn. What's the word? The most dangerous game? Alright, turn on the flash function. Alright, so first... That's not what happened. I think these guys are chilling, right? It's these ones. Yes. Who asked to modify the cameras? Oh jeez, what was that? It was Miyu. vent? Guy sus. Oh, if only you knew how much use we've gotten out of this. Are they in the library already? Oh, this is when they're in the library. What was the murder weapon? It's the shot put. I might not have the one for that score yet. What will the culprit do with the vent? They propped it up. What will the culprit do with the modified camera? Whoops! Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, it was the encyclopedia. What happened in the classroom? The music started playing. No? Okay, maybe not. Where was the shot put ball rolled? Into the vent. This picture was taken. Rentaro. Why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? Because of the music. What did Shuichi see? Bow to Miyu Iruma. Bookcase returned. Okay, I have everything now. Just need to allocate it. Sensor went off? Yeah. Culprit turned on the flash, and then bowed to Miyu Iruma. Nice.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional money.
Yeah. Swimming link. Thank you for subscribing. It's like YouTube notification. Oh, what the fuck? I've never had that. What the fuck? Oh, they're probably not even watching the stream right now. Oh my god, that's my VOD channel. That's crazy. I didn't set those up because I didn't think they'd go off.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Yeah, it's funny. OBS takes into account every follow at any given time or any motion. So even if I'm not like on stream, if I have OBS open and someone happened to follow, it would make that noise notification. I love Dangan music. Yeah, it's good.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use.
So this kill wasn't out of like malice. It was out of like justice, like hope that she would kill the mastermind, but not very well thought out. But also like kind of pushed into a corner, I guess.
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Mew.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Oh, they got the guitar riffs from Danganronpa 2.
That's right. The shot put ball.
Oh look, she looks like nervous. It's like, oh.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Fucking kaide, dude.
Then On the day the time limit would expire, the day of the culprit and I
whoops.
collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Dang, Kaede had, I guess, even still, Kaede just had the murder on her mind constantly.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Because I kept saying like she was pushed into a corner to have to kill someone right before the time limit fell over. But I mean, I guess this is the same day, but she was planning this. Not gonna lie though.
Then
That's
they
good.
moved the pile
You're already
of
off to a
books on
better
top
start
of
than
the
Kaede.
bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Already off to a better start than Kaede during the trial. First female MC Danganronpa dies in hell. True, unless you count Ultra Despair Girls with Makoto's sister. But like in a mainline Danganronpa game, yeah.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I have a few thoughts to say after it's all over. It's an interesting trial. Some things I don't think were reasonable to...
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
That was a bit disappointing that they have finally had a female MC only for her to be thrown away immediately. Yeah. I wonder if that's part of the shock factor or whatever. Like, the killer was you all along. Or rather, because it like switches perspective, I guess it was like the killer was Kaede, and like you are viewing Kaede through Kaede eyes. The advertisements? Oh, did they really? I am like fairly new to like Danganronpa stuff, I think. For the most part, I don't know anything, but I was wondering, I was actually thinking about that. I'm like, I wonder how they do advertising for games like these. They have to make it all pretty even. If they don't advertise certain people, then it gives away some things, but I guess if they hadn't plastered her all over, it'd be a little sus. Cause like she's the protagonist, right? You gotta make sure everyone gets like an equal amount of representation in like the game preview items, or else that gives away some things like, this person isn't shown anywhere, or this person is shown a lot. This person has lots of voice lines, stuff like that. My takeaway is that women are evil, will kill, and can't be trusted. What happened? You were on Tenko's side earlier about the like degenerate males.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Did they really? I didn't even know that part. First game already taught us this with Junko. I agree with her too. So like humans are just degenerates. Degenerate.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor
First game,
classroom.
first trial? Shoot, that was Oh, that was oh, you're right, Sayaka and Makoto. Yeah, you're right. Sayaka doing her sneaky thing, trying to get Makoto killed so she can run away. And then it backfires and then Leon kills her instead. Yeah, you're right. I remember that now. 1134. And then they use the numbers again in Danganronpa 2. Got what she deserved for. I mean, honestly, yeah, you're right. Not even gonna say you're wrong there. That was pretty shitty of her to do, even if she just did want to get out. She kind of used Makoto, like, hardcore. She's like, haha, Makoto, I love you! Now die. Die for me.
We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
God, there's so much I could talk about, like, the trials with the Danganronpa. Like, the different, like, not tropes, but, like, ways they do things with the trials. a lot of them kind of end up a little the same, but then there's like the plot twist, and then there's like the tropey stuff I was talking about. Not like tropes, but like I don't know how to describe it. It's like with the Danganronpa 2, the first one with Nagito, like immediately you sometimes like the trope I guess you'd expect it to be like, I guess what I'm trying to say is they go off the script, or they try to at least. With Nagito you expect you expect him to reveal that he's like a psycho at the end. He's like, oh, the grand reveal, but like they go. That's what threw me off, is that right at the start, Nagito teaches us that he's insane. He's crazy. I love Nagito, but he's like crazy. He's actively trying to kill Byakuya, I think, right? Fat Byakuya, or yeah, something like that. So they do some wild things.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito
Ultimate
and 6 others
gaslighter.
go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
I think they've only done one suicide, and that was Sakura Ogami, and they've done like a mutual kill, which was like Gundam and Mekomaru, and then they've done like an accidental kill, which is like what was their name? Chiaki and Nagita. Like Queen, so sad I loved her. Do you like Celeste? Or Celestia, I forgot her name. Celestia Ludenberg. She's pretty crazy. Her only motive was like,
that group into the game room,
I wanna, it's like, why did you kill 2 people? And she's like, well, I want to go back and live my dream of being in a mansion and having my vampire manservants. I think that's kind of cool. And they're like, that's it? And she's like, yeah. Okay, bye. I die now.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Sorry if I'm moving through this kind of slow. Okay,
so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
I know how like I know how the case goes already, mostly, but I'm talking about Danganronpa stuff. It makes me
I was
wanna.
in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Makes me want to recall the older stuff.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of the
Sussy.
and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Bro, I can't even begin to imagine being this guy. Yeah, imagine being so absolutely fucked by life RNG that you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Unless you were the mastermind, which is, I mean, I don't know why he's holding his little notebook, unless he was gonna scan it. It's kind of sussy also, but whatever. Tar kind of a baddie though. I liked Rentar, he's cool. I'm sad he died.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
He's got like the
Rantaro
E-boy
noticed the flash
shirt.
and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air.
The spin, Johnny. You gotta learn the spin. The spin, Kaide. The golden ratio. Kaide knows the golden ratio. This is how she made it happen. I see that in fucking Bolt. Oh, the cameras? I mean, maybe it happened too quickly. I don't know. Maybe you're just curious. I mean, I'm sticking around to being caught in 4K. I don't know. In this scenario, there's so many strange things happening. I feel like he'd want to investigate it because there's so much they don't know about the area. But even still, even if he did walk up to it, the like probability that he was spending in the right spot at the right time and whatever is still kind of sus. It looks like a slime ball from Minecraft. Just realized. Guy's just a funny goober. He's just curious. He wants to see the cameras. Like, oh, what's this all about?
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Stupid Goldberg contraption. When you really think about it, you kind of deserve that for being so stupid and unlucky. Well, not stupid, but maybe
Opening the vent
unlucky.
grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
For
Under
Rentaro.
normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
This is all like the noise. Kaede did not account for the
Promotional video
noise.
was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
She did not account for this. She did not know this was going to happen. She did not know this absolute bop would start playing. So this is all just so lucky for her. But at the same time, so unlucky that she just killed Rentaro instead. Kaede has 4,000 IQ. She simultaneously has 4,000 IQ and negative 4,000 IQ. No, this isn't even an IQ thing. This is just a luck thing. She's just another ultimate lucky student. The trend continues. But also incredibly unlucky at the same time, like I said.
The shot kept rolling,
Damn.
then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Like, this is a lot of setup, but also requires a lot of things to go right for you.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Killing him instantly, yeah. Fucking Rentaro. He did
I
not
imagine,
deserve this.
Seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
Yeah, so she wanted to do the right thing. And was maybe possibly pushed into a corner, but...
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Yeah. Unlucky. Maybe a little rash too, but they were running out of options. Honestly, if she hadn't done this, I don't know. I don't think anyone would have killed anybody. Maybe. I can't really speculate on like what could have happened, but it seemed like they were getting really close to the time limit and nobody was doing anything. Maybe they would have hatched a really quick plan where like, I don't know. I have no idea.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives.
Yep.
That is the truth.
I'm having a heart attack,
That's the
Kaede.
truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Sorry.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
The ultimate pianist.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me.
If you can outplay yourself,
To believe
couldn't play yourself out of this jam. He said, Shuichi, play me out, will you? That was a lie too. The last straw for me. I mean, she did fucking lie in the middle of the trial. But it was... Okay, so wait. Looking back on it now, knowing what I know now, she lied because she knew she needs to redirect. So I guess it wasn't like a dumb lie. But at the time, from the perspective I was in, thinking it was Shuichi, it looked stupid, but... Okay, so there was a good intention behind the lie. You're saying me Ryobakin? No. No, you're not.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
Are you ready to die, Kaede?
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why?
Why didn't you just confess what a waste of time? She did drag everyone around for some reason. Cause it's a game. It's the killing class trial game.
Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Last yeah, last words were, you could be cooler. He's never gonna cover exactly. He's like, he confessed to her the story about, he's like, the first time I ever solved a murder trial, the murderer killed the culprit because the culprit was horribly abusive and actually deserved to die, and then the murderer was actually just, or not just, but he like, was doing what he thought was the right thing, and he looked at me in the eyes, and he had hate in his eyes, and I could never recover from that. The first trial I ever solved. And then Kaede was like, aw, but you were cool and awesome and stuff. You need to be more confident. He's like, yeah, maybe I will. And then bam. Kaede just kills another person, or kills somebody, and he's like, well, there goes my confidence. And then as she's about to die, she's like, you could be cooler still. Shuichi is just, he's developing a thick iron skin against, like, all things.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Alright. Kaede Yakamatsu. What if I just vote for someone else? That'd be funny. Does Kaede have to vote for someone as well? I guess she probably just voted for herself.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Execution time. Oh, the notch missing is Rantaro. I guess he can't really vote, huh?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Pretty unanimous to me, Monokuma. Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. Yay! I passed.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? going to no kid accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaide, please. Remember when they cry in the style of vomit a little? Yeah, they like super cry. They're like ugly cry. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. That was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. Really believed it, too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede, save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops. Not obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. You'd confess there and then. You'd have been able to leave. But you decided yourself. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. Mahi was cool, but Kaede is adorable. Kaide's cute, but... now she's also dead. But at the same time, I thought... if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. I guess that was the reason for drawing this out so long.
Then...
is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
we were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. So I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro. So that's her reason.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But at the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But
Best part of the cutscenes? I like the cutscenes, they're fun. They do like the funny paper movement kind of looking thing. Everything's like 2D. On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us, after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea this whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. Mogus.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about the... Ow. I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Assign you a kin? Kokichi. Easiest kid of my life. Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However...
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you! Kaede. I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? Just had to sacrifice one unlucky boy. You hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Oh yeah, I don't think Kokichi cares.
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exosols assemble. Are they just gonna like fire squad her? Oh no, that's just defense.
Punishment time is a sacred segment.
I got you.
You're not allowed to interfere.
You hates me. Has followed. Thank you for the follow. Mew hates me. Why does Mew hate you? Mew hates me.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
So.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Do they just set up the execution?
Gonta will face you all.
In,
Times
like, one
this
day?
are why Gonta became strong.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he probably knew all along. And, like, Monaco probably knew the whole time, right? So, he probably set it up while the trial was going or something. And if they pick the wrong person, everyone else just dies, I guess.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Try not to think hard about them because they never make sense realistically. Yeah, they're kind of wacky sometimes.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Yuichi.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. I understand the second game. Oh yeah, because it's like a simulation, but...
Damn it!
I mean, if you wanna talk like unrealistic, talk about how like Junko survived every execution in the first game. And then some.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this, somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think y'all be the best of friends. Junko's built different. Her chest gave her plus 20 defense.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now. Now then,
Let's get started.
I prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Everyone's vomiting. Stop it. They're like, it's like when you cry really hard, your nose starts running.
Hey.
And they're like, babbling, I guess. I don't know.
You can't
Yuichi,
lose!
you better not lose. You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? Here it comes. Uh-oh, the claw. Why is it so quiet? She's sitting like Hyaki was sitting in her execution. Oh my god. Oh damn. What? That's one of them dead. They hanged her, yeah. And what happened there? Oh, Monodam just fucking killed him. Why did they do that? Because Monodam, that makes sense. What the fuck? Damn, rebellion. Because the blue one would just bully him relentlessly, so he was like, I have had enough. Die, brother. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to process that, because I was just looking at, poor Kaede. The moment was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished. The only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaya Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
Did they get that huge ass piano? Wonders of modern engineering. What the? Why is Monokid? What, Monodam? What have you done? Rose, she puked again.
Oh well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. Faith that you could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crust cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaide. I liked her so much. Kaide! Me too, Kibo.
Yahoo!
Wow, this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like these that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. So if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
It's 4 AM. I must bed now. It's been fun. I mean, the stream's probably almost over also. But, yeah, the hanging was brutal. It's been fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder...
Why, you...
What the hell's this hunch you're just going on about? Spill it! I wonder... If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead for deadweight victim?
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad!
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However...
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up just like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Mimosa, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that goon right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Damn. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Monodam, explain yourself. I get the Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because.
I did it for us.
Ah.
Wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaide. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Damn. This is Shuichi traumatizing simulator.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Are you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Going to not sure a waste of time, but going to agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But...
We can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbs aboard the elevator, except...
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. Your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward The Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Oh my god. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Oh, that reminds me. The song that Kaide was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched in each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. What's this song? My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please,
Damn.
be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede.
Gonna get a persona now, wow.
I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Oh, damn. Class trial, our class trial. I remember is 14. To be continued. Musical no hairpin. Alright. So, fine place to end it. Dang, the stream went on for really freaking long. Normally I don't stream this long, but I really wanted to get through the first trial at least. So, ending. Alright. Yeah, very long stream. Started a little later too. If I'd started at the normal time, I probably would have finished around, I guess, like 3 a.m. 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. I don't know. It would have been a little earlier, but it still would have gone pretty long because that was a lot. I did not expect there to be so much in the first trial. I thought we were close, but I guess not. But yeah, so first trial over. I want to keep playing. Don't know when I'll stream it next. I'm gonna start doing schedules again when the overlays are finished, the new overlays that I commissioned, but... Oh no! No, you can't do that to me. You can't do this to me. I started this company. When the in-game action ends stream. No! Oh, but it's so late already, and I have to get up like a little... Not early, but like... sort of soon. Unfortunately. If I had nothing going on tomorrow, I probably would just keep streaming, honestly. Because I'm not that tired. At least I don't feel that tired yet, but... I do have stuff going on tomorrow, so I unfortunately cannot stream into the wee hours of the morning. as I probably could do. No cap. But the Miranda refund. Yeah, no, I can send you back the refund. I respect the bit though. I respect the bit. Wait, how long have we been going for? This has been at least like 7 hours, right? 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. It's a long ass stream. I don't normally stream this long. But yeah, thank you, all the raids, and the new follows on all of the above. And thank you everyone who tuned in. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I haven't started making schedules yet, so I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing. But rest assured, it will be on Tuesday. Maybe late. Hopefully not late. Hopefully I won't oversleep or something. But it should be on Tuesday. All right. I will see you on the next one. Have a wonderful night. And always remember, what did Kaide say? Follow your path to the truth. Follow the truth will lead you, something like that. Follow the truth, because if you don't follow the truth, then you'll never find a path or something. Yeah, that's it. All right. Good night.